Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to get things correctly in here. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? I know I'm a little bit. I'm a minute late. Might be. I'm a minute late. We'll wait until a few more people get in here, but we are going to be doing Chase tier list. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. I'm doing a lot of research and stuff to understand what I need to understand about, like, the YouTube partner program, which I am now in. What's the intro music? It is Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, AGL LR Super Saiyan 4 Goku, active skill, extended. Isn't that lit? I'm here too. What's going on? Anti-Badger? No, go. I'm here early. Hey, what's going on, Rose? We're gonna get, hold on. I'm still trying to, like, fix my audios and stuff. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this tier list stuff very, very shortly. Super very shortly. Yo, what's going on, user? And then we're gonna do custom games. We're gonna do custom games afterwards. Chase music tier list. Yes, we're gonna be doing that. That's the goal. That's the plan. So. Cool, right? So let us search for a tier list, shall we? I guess, like, DBD Killers tier list, because all we need is all we need is the killers for this. We don't need anybody else. We don't need anyone but these killers. These are the killers. Okay, there we go. What's going on, Severed Ties? How you doing? What's going on, Shadow? What's going on, Anti-Badger? What's going on, User? What's going on, Rose? What's going on, everybody? Actual Badger? Real Badger? Legit Badger? What's going on? Let me see. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I'm still messing with, like, chat settings. Sorry, guys. Give me like a minute. We'll get it. We also have to mess with... Here, this is a perfect opportunity, actually. How do I sound, like, mic-wise? And then how does Dokkan Battle sound? Oh, it's about to end. How does this sound? Is this a good... Does this sound good? Is this loud enough? Am I loud enough? Is everything fine? Because I'm going to have to... You know, we're going to be listening to these songs, and I'm going to be tier listing all over the place. Tier listing all over the place. Badger's non-existent aura has been stolen. Holy shit. Badger versus Badger, heaven or hell. Predicting it now, Krasu is an A tier. We're gonna go through them, and you guys are gonna hate me. Today you guys are gonna hate me a lot. I think Chase Musics, I'm gonna say off rip, I don't even care for Chase Musics too much. So, it is going to be very hard to impress me for Chase Musics. Because a lot of them sound very samey. For me, I think it could be a bit louder. For which what? For my mic or for the song? This is perfect testing. Perfect testings. We're using... Thank you, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. You're helping us out. Also, make sure you go ahead and like the stream. It would really help a lot. If you mean the noise of the audio of the thing. When you say a bit louder, do you mean like... Because I just listened to it. Music for sure. You may be a little too. Oh, for real? Okay. I brought myself up to a 6. There we go. And now, the music for sure. What if we brought that up to a 7? How you guys feeling about that? That sound good? Is that good music? Dracula will have the best chase music? We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I'm the best badger. That's crazy. What's going on, random name? I know that it's weird. It's a Dead by Daylight stream, and you have Goku on your stream, but it's or on your screen. But we're using this as a test. We're testing it out. Everything sound good now, guys? How we feeling? Now we agree on something? It's crazy. Yeah, I think it sounds good. Okay, perfect. Alright. It's time. No more Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Everyone say goodbye to Super Saiyan 4 Goku. It was nice having you here. Shut up. Shut up. It was nice having you here, but Super Saiyan 4 Goku, your time has come to an end. Real quick. We're gonna hide this. Hold on. Gonna hide that. You know what I should do real quick? You know what I should probably do? I should probably go on YouTube and link the Discord. That's probably for the best, huh? Guys think I should do that real quick? Link the Discord? Probably. Let me do that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Okay. Discord server. And then copy. Have fun. Have fun with that. I know so far it's probably just people who are already in and all that jazz, but just in case. Okay. Let me let me now show this. Here we go. Dead by Daylight chase music. I don't know if does this have everybody? It's got 53. I guess like one of them's default. I'm gonna put here's the deal, guys. We'll listen to it, but don't be shocked when Goku jump scare. Don't be shocked when a lot of this is default dance, like I did with the other one. Badger passing the torch. I am not caught up on the lore. Damn, I keep sneezing, freaking allergies, bro. Ah, man, allergies suck. Allergies suck. I go through allergies. Just sit back, enjoy the stream, see if you can do a better job. Let's see. I'm gonna see what's in this list here. Okay. What we got? Oh, this is weird as hell. They got like PTB stuff in here as well. That's awkward. Okay, hold on. Because we need official, like... We need the official stuff. Like that. So that's Chase Music 1, Chase Music 2, Chase Music 3. We got Hillbilly, Dr. Chase Music, PTB. So they have all the PTB versions. But I need to do live. I need to make sure I'm doing the live versions. Oh, man. Do they have everybody? Yikes. We're probably going to be going all over the place. Because you know how, like, certain killers didn't get stuff until way later? We're probably going to be going all over the place. Is this fine? Okay. I forgore Bubba. Just so you know, Plague, Pig, Freddy, Huntress, Bubba, Trapper, and Wraith are all default chase. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do off rip before we start? I am gonna add a row below. And I am gonna call it default dance. And I am just gonna put them in there. We'll listen to it for a bit. But we're calling it default dance. So what was it? Plague, Pig... Oh, God. Interesting. Interesting start. I need to find Plague. Plague. Pig. Now I need to go up. I need to go up in the chat. Hey, it's me, Goku. Yeah, really. Let's see. Huntress, Freddy. But Freddy does have a different Chase music though, technically. In the dream world. He's got something different. I don't know if that counts, but he technically has something different. Huntress, where the freak is Huntress? Huntress, Bubba, Trapper and Wraith. Trapper and Wraith. There you go. I'm just gonna put these guys in default dance, just because I feel like that's fair and that has to happen. I didn't see his killer title at all. I completely missed that. Should default dance be at the very bottom? What I did last time is I had default dance like in the middle. Like I had like C and D here, and then I had like lizard water. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add row below, and we're gonna add lizard water. Lizard water. There you go. And we're gonna color it blue. Why are you blue? And we're gonna color this green. There you go. Default dance. Now it's very... You could tell the difference. You could tell the difference now. It's a shame Pig has no unique chase, because Hello Zep is a banger of a song. Wish they could have used it. Or referenced it. Yeah, well, they weren't used to giving people chase musics. What about Arch Chase theme, Photon? Well, problem with that is he's not flipping out yet, bro. he's not he ain't out yet. So we're gonna have to just ball. So we'll listen to, I don't know what this is gonna sound like. We're gonna also use this as a test, because there's terror radius stuff. There's that. And this is all default dance. I gotta listen. We're gonna also use this because there's terror radius. I mean, everyone can hear that. We keep... Hold on. We keeping lizard water the same, not another funny name, salamander water. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Salamander water. There you go. Neat. I don't know. What? Holy crap. There was just a jump scare there? Yeah, I mean, well, what do you expect? Like, what do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Like, this is the definitive of default, you know? And then there are two other themes that are just, like, these are the default dance. These are what everybody else has. I'm not gonna rank these, you know what I mean? I'm just doing default dance. So I don't know how much I really want to listen to these anymore, because it's just like, you know, there's a Goku jump scare. There's others that are more important. So, hot take, they should go in default dance tier. Yeah, I agree. So we're gonna do Hillbilly. Is this not default dance? It is. Oh, it is. Okay, just in case my chat kills itself, I'm gonna use my phone. I'm going to use my phone to take a look at what you guys say and all that jazz. So give me a second. I know, we're taking our sweet time today. Okay. There you guys go. Now you're on your little pedestal. Okay, are we ready? How was the sound, by the way, when I was talking and the thing was going? Was that good? Were you guys able to hear me and make out what I'm saying and all that? I think it sounded good, potentially. I'm super slow today. I completely thought this was like Nurse's theme or something. No, you're fine. Okay. Now let me start actually be entertaining. Here we go. We're gonna do, yep, sounds good for me. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do Hillbilly. You ready? This is gonna be where the real fight starts now. Hold on. The real fight starts now. Let's do it. This is cool. I love the little chains. I hear that a lot. That's nice. Yeah, he's like on my ass, bro. He's about to find me. Or he's just running around the entire time when this is happening. I could see a different survivor getting chased. Oh. Now he's about to get on my ass. This sounds good. Okay, there you go. We're finally on the chase now. We do keep everything. I feel like they do a very good job at all of these layers being very easy to hear within the actual chase itself. That is something I do want to point out. Most of the time, you can actually hear all the layers perfectly fine during the actual chase. And then it's some type of, like, you know, like they're after you. This is... I like the... But for, like, as for the actual, like, chase music itself, like, this whole, like... I don't care. I really don't actually care. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, okay, here's the thing. And here's how I'm gonna, like, really rate these chase musics. Is, like, do I think they're a banger? Sure, but also, are you annoying or not? Like, especially if I'm playing as killer, and I have to listen to this chase every single time I'm trying to find a, like chase a survivor. Is this obnoxious? Is this obnoxious? I don't think this is obnoxious, but I don't think it's, like, a banger. Like, getting chased as a survivor, when you're getting chased as, like, against, like, the hillbilly, it's fine. I don't think it's obnoxious. I haven't really played hillbilly enough to really be like, yeah, this is completely fine. I mean, I don't know. Should I really take that into to account, though? Should I really do that? Because I'm honestly not so sure. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. If it's like, because there are some chase musics that are very annoying. As far as hillbillies go, I think that he's fine. I don't think he's S tier. I don't think he's A tier. I don't think he's salamander water or D tier. I'm going between C or B, honestly. I think that the like that one's, like, fine, but everything else, like the I don't know. I listen to Miku during my killer games. I basically know nothing of the chase music. That's crazy. It's okay to me personally. Billy has one of the best terror radius themes, but a mid chase theme. I think I agree with you. I think, like, I do like the like, I think that's fine. I don't know. I think for now, I'm gonna put him in B. There's a potential he drops down to C after I listen to other ones, but I think I'm going with B tier currently. I may be biased. I love going against Hillbilly the most out of any other killer, so I definitely put him in at least B or A. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with B tier for now. I think I'm comfortable going with B tier. Oh god, dude. Okay, here we go. Doctor. This is kind of fine. Like, this is kind of cool. Like, I actually don't mind this. But all I can hear are screams every time I hear this. Because he's immediately doing his, like, Shaka Madness crap. That, like, gets the whole entire area. And then all I hear is Bruce Campbell screaming. This is the PTB? Fuck. You're totally right. Let's see. Thankfully, it was, like, more or less the same. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, God. This chase music is gonna suck. This is gonna be ass. Like, I think this is okay. It's not terrible so far. Now it's bad. Now it's obnoxious. Like, it's just too in my face. And I just think it's annoying. Like, I guess I don't hate this part. This part's whatever. Here we go. I hate this. I hate this so much. I think this is so boring. No. It's boring, but it's also obnoxious. It's like, it's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. That's the entire thing. That's the entire thing. Like, that is it. I think it's annoying. I think it's actually annoying. It's washing machine music to me. There's a lot of killers that have something very basic and, like, really annoying as well as their chase music. And this is one of them. I gotta say, layer 2 and 3 hits hard. And the chase theme sounds way better when you add the shocking and screaming of Doc in your mind. It's just all too much. I feel like it's overstimulating for me. The fact that I don't even remember how Doctor's Terror Radius and chase music sound like, because all I hear is the screams and the shock sounds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a high-pitched sound. I feel like it could give me a headache after a while. C for me, or D. God damn it. I might be putting this in D. This might be D tier. Chase theme fitting, though. Chaos and madness. It's a little bit too chaotic. It's a little bit too chaotic for my taste. I think it's a little too annoying. I think it's not even... It's like... That's the problem, is like... The lobby music tier list that we did, that was music. This can't like, this is music, but it's not supposed to be... You're not supposed to be jamming out to it. It's supposed to be, like, uneasy. Like, it's supposed to be stressful. But I don't get stressed when I listen to this. I just want to turn my mic down, my headset down. I'm changing it to basic B. Yeah, this one gets annoying really quick. Yeah, it does. It does. It goes all the way down to the bottom for me. Salamander water. I might put this in salamander water, but I think for now I'm going to put it in D. Because I was fair to Billy. I was like, you know what? I need to hear more, but I'm going to place him in D, in B for now. And if he sucks and he's not as good as the other ones, I'm placing him in C. I'm going to do that same thing for Doctor, where I'm going to put him in D, but if I hear more that are way better, I'm going to bring him down to salamander water. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Okay, let's move on swiftly to the next one. No, my boy, I'm sorry. I'm changing. Oh yeah, I read that. Will you play Trapper this custom game session? I think I'd rather kick rocks. Okay, here we go. Live the Clown chase music. You ready? This is the worst layer 1 we've heard so far, I think. I'm sorry. It's the worst. It's the worst layer 1. It's boring. There's nothing that really like I can kind of hear like a little bit of pinch of circus, but it's not in your face at all. This is very basic. What's going on, Shadow Squishy? How you doing? Okay, I'm done with this. That's better. The layer 1 sucks. The layer 2 is good. It's definitely better. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of wheezing. I mean, it sounds clowny. It sounds like I'm clowning around, but it doesn't mean it's not obnoxious as well. I understand these are supposed to be stressful, right? Like, for the, you know, it's supposed to be stressful. But what's weird, though, is when you're playing Killer, you're hearing this chase music as well. And I really feel like it's just kind of weird to listen to this over and over again while you're trying to really listen to the Survivor and, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just think this is really annoying, kind of. I don't know if I hate it as much as I dislike Doctor, but this is still kind of annoying. All they did with layer 4, the chase. Listen to layer 3. And then all they did for layer 4, they added drums. That's all they did. And it adds on to the this is annoying. I hate to tell you. It adds on to being obnoxious. So far I'm thinking C. What are we thinking, guys? This is worse than Doctor? This is worse than Doctor for you? I can't wait to see my son in Fortnite on the 25th. Who's coming to Fortnite on the 25th? A+, it fits. It stresses you out. It doesn't stress me out. It annoys me. That's the okay. This is why you guys are gonna hate me. This is why you guys are gonna hate me because I don't look at these and go like, oh yeah, like No, I just look at these and I go, this is obnoxious. This is so obnoxious, and that's a lot of these. There are some that I can like give a pass to, but it's gonna be hard to get an S tier out of me. I'm gonna be so for real with you. It is not going to be easy. And in fact, the fact that I put Billy in B is kind of like me being nice, probably. Low-key, I like how muffled it sounds. Yep, C in my opinion too. The laughter makes it miserably worse. D, please do Blight next. I gotta leave soon, and I want to see your ranking. I don't know if okay, you know, I could go out of order for you. I could do Blight next. I'm gonna have to remember I did Blight. Then, by the way, this is gonna be a YouTube video, so you can watch this tomorrow. It'll be very nice. So if you miss anything, there you go. Little Grim Reaper Sprite. His name is Gear Jr. Interesting. I have moderately high tolerance for annoying songs, so that checks out. It's just too much for me. I think I'm gonna leave it in C because I don't know if I hate it as much as Doctor, but it might join Doctor in D soon. I don't actually. It is joining Doctor in D. I'm just gonna put Clown above Doctor. That's what I'm gonna do. I hate it. I hate it. Very much so is severed. It is very much a reference. Nice. Okay. We're gonna do something weird. Okay. We're gonna do something weird. Just for you. Just for you. I'm gonna skip ahead. I'll do Blight for you so that you don't miss out. You ready? I'm gonna say off rip. This is, oh god. A lot of these are going, like, I have biases, but like not like what you would think. Like, oh, I love this killer, so I'm gonna give it a good. No, like I've gone up against these killers 50 million times, so I'm thinking about all of my PTSD. So I'm like, this sucks. You know what I mean? It's calm, but I still don't like it because I'm thinking of my trauma. That's on main Blight. I surely don't. I hate Blight, so the dread levels might be good. I feel like I've never Blight layer 2-3 because he's either the whole map away or right the fuck here. Yeah, I've heard this a lot. This isn't a crazy step up, but I have to give props because like it is very transitional. So just adding that like boom, 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 boom. I hear this so often it drives me up a wall. This is okay. To be fair, this isn't really about the music itself at this point. It's about my friggin' Blight trauma of hitting red ranks and then all you see is Blight. It's good. Like I like that. It's like a soul leaving a body. It's got monster movie vibes, which is exactly what it needed because, I mean, look at this poor bastard. He's ugly as shit. So, I mean, it works. I think I like everything that's going on in the background a lot more than like the actual chase itself. And I feel like I'm going to feel this way about almost every chase. It's like I don't mind the build up, but the actual chase itself, I care more about the extra ongoings in the background than I do about the actual chase. Cuz all this is like it's not. Like, I like what, yeah, I like that's going on in the background. Occasionally you hear it, and I think that's really good. I just, God, this is gonna, you guys are gonna kill me. This entire stream, you guys are gonna kill me. Because there's bound to be people who are like, this one's a banger, and I'm gonna be like, that's a B tier. And that's exactly what Blight is, in my opinion. I think Blight is a B tier. I think it's better than Hillbilly, but I think it's a B tier. I can't really say it's an A tier. I like this actually, high B or low A. Well, it's going in high B for me. It's pretty bland. I don't think it fits the creepy, gargling monster vibe. I feel like it's... I kind of feel like it does kind of fit, like, the, you know, monster vibe. I'm not going to be impressed by any of these. Blight is B to me, too. Blight is definitely a B+. Blight's music is cool, but it's got so boring now, plus the PTSD from going against I don't want that to be a factor of like my rankings, because that's not fair. Because if it was, this would be going in salamander water, because the second I hear it, I want to throw my controller out the friggin' window. If I saw this guy in real life, if I saw Blight in real life, I'm gonna kick him in the next Wednesday. But, you know, trying to put that bias aside, it's decent. Like, I'd say it's B. It will get better and better as the tier goes on, I hope. Because I don't know. You guys might actually kill me. So, next up, I feel like we skipped a lot. Did we not? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like this goes, like, super out of order, but well, you know what? Who cares? We're already super out of order. I will put timestamps in the video. Cool. We'll do Oni next. You ready? This is a cool layer 1. I'm gonna skip ahead. That's all I can really say is it's a cool layer 1. And this is also a cool layer 2. This is creepy. It's very dangerous, which is good. We like that. That's cool. Yeah. Like, it's very mean. It's very mean, and it is impending doom. I was just about to skip it, and then they hit me with that. Like this. Bunk-a-bunk. I didn't even know that started in layer 3. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of these I'm not gonna know, like, oh, that started in this layer, because I feel like most of the time I hear a killer terror radius and then they're just on my ass, so. Oh, guys. Can I be honest? I like the build up more than I like the chase. And I think that I think I'm gonna say this about a lot of these killers. I like the build up more than I like the chase. I just think that it's all it is just some type of like drum going off on you. Like, the cool shit in layer 3 is very cool. But then layer 4 is just this, like, drum shit. And it's the same. Like, it's the same. It's the same. I don't know, there's probably going to be a decent amount of you who are going to be like, but Dylan, it's the chase music. Like, what do you expect? It's going to be repetitive as shit. And this is where the problem is going to come in for me, where it's just like, I have a problem with repetitive shit. And I am always going to praise probably these first layers. And then I hit the chase and I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I think it's fun. Like if I had to compare it to everything else so far, it's the best one by far. But like, I don't know, guys. I mean, do I put it in A because I feel like I'm gonna lowball a lot of these? I might be lowballing a lot of these. I think if the chase had some demonic chance, it would be way higher, maybe peak. Like Gladiator from Doom Eternal. Man, it's kind of repetitive, like old Ghostface washing machine music. Hey, you know what? At least this isn't obnoxious, right? Like, these two are really annoying. This is good. It's just it's hard because it's like, again, when it came to the lobby music, like that was legitimate music, especially when you go like further down, you know what I mean? But like even still, a lot of these were legitimate music. This is just different. This is just different. And I have a hard time. I just have a hard time with this. I'm gonna say A tier. How about that? I think I can confidently put him in A tier. No, I can't. I have to put him in B. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have to put him in high B. I'm thinking of that chase, and like, none of this is going to do anything for me. I hope you know. If I put something in A tier, it's got to be, like, something that I actually think is, like, worthy of it. And if I put anything in S tier, it's going to be godly. I don't know. B, keep lowballing. I am lowballing. I'm sorry. The build-up leads to the scare. You need to add that into account. But, like, the build-up is the cool part. When you hit the actual chase itself, I feel like it just falls flat most of the time. Because it's like, oh, shit, he's right there. And you hear, the cool, like, layer 3 and shit. And then you're actually getting chased. And then it's like, I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? Like, the build-up's the best part. Everything else is just kind of meaningless to me. Like, that chase is meaningless to me. Because it's just not cool. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. If I get to play customs, I'm gonna tunnel you out for this. Guys, I told you. I'm gonna lowball a lot of these. We were right there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I changed my mind because I think it's the best one out of everything so far, definitely, and that's why it's in high B. And I can confidently place it in high B, but putting it in a tier of its own in A, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The chase music before Weskers are all kind of cheeks, to be honest. Maybe Slingers being just a jam. We're going to find out. Who are we doing next? We're going to do the live Demogorgon chase. You ready? Live Demo Schmorgan. Whenever this wants to actually load. There you go. What? I think they've done a good job. I'm going to say this off rip. I think they did a good job with keeping the Stranger Things vibe. But let's see if I even give a shit. Let's see if I care. I'll cross Legion when we get to it. Yeah, I mean, it's boring. I'm sorry. I can't believe this isn't the chase. I actually thought this was the chase for a second. Because it's so repetitive already. Don't get it twisted. I love going against these killers, especially Demogorgon. I think going up against Demogorgon is a lot of fun. His chase music, however, is something I kind of tune out. This is the first time, I'm going to say this. This is the first time a killer's build-up sucks, but the chase is better. But it's this over and over and over again. The build-up sucked. Full stop. The build-up sucked. It's been so long, but I remember Pyramid Head's chase theme was better in the PTB. I feel like that's a lot of these. This build-up for Demogorgon sucked. I love the chase music. A for me or S. I think that the actual chase itself is fine. God, I gotta get it out of my head that these are repetitive. I need... Lord, give me strength, because I need the power. I need the will to keep in mind that these are all gonna be repetitive. And that really shouldn't change the scoring of these, but to me it does. Like, it's just, this is so hard for me, because, like, I appreciate that it sounds, you know, Stranger Things, and that's cool, and I feel like they did a decent job with it, but oh my god, it's repetitive. And this build-up sucks. Like, okay, layer 2 is fine. I thought this was the chase music. Like, the weird squeaky noises that are going on, too. I don't know. Every layer except 3 is great, in my opinion. I'll give credit that it actually sounds like Stranger Things. It does. It does sound like Stranger Things. Is there still drums on his chase theme? This one? Yeah, slightly. Yeah. There's slightly drums, yeah. But this time, instead of it being drums that are in your face, it's this synth. It's the Stranger Things, like, synth vibes that are directly in your face. And again, I feel like they did a decent job with, like, tying it to Stranger Things. However, this is so annoying. Demo is D again. I was thinking demo C, maybe. I don't think it's obnoxious like this. This is terrible. These are terrible. I'd agree to C or D. I'm thinking C, just because, like, there's just not much to it. There was more sauce in these 3 than there is in this. I'm sorry, but the Stranger Things vibe just can't carry you to a victory when you're not doing anything else. When you're not doing anything else. When you're not doing anything else, dude. So, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just gonna be a C tier for me. And you gotta keep in mind, whenever I'm playing this game, I'm tuning these out for the most part. I like, some of them, I acknowledge that they exist and that they're there, but these are, like, they're basically white noise to me whenever I'm actually being chased. Because I'm so busy focused on, like, okay, I need to go here, I need to go here, I need to go here, I need to do this, I need to do this, maybe I could read this more, maybe I could do this. All these things that, like, I'm not even focused on the chase music itself. The only time I'm focused on the chase music was when you didn't know who the killer was at first, and then you hear it, and it's like, who is that? Oh, that's Blight. Who is that? Oh, it's Demogorgon. Clowns at least fits the theme of clown. Sure, and Stranger Things fits the Demogorgon fits the theme of Stranger Things. I still hate it. Not hate. I like it more than Clowns and Doctor, but I can confidently put it in C. And not in D or not in Salamander Water. But I still don't think it's great. You know? When you listen to Pyramid Head music, could you also pop on the PTB version? Just compare the different... I could do that for you. But I have to rank the live version. Okay. We're gonna move on to Deathslinger here. I'm wondering if I'm cooked throughout this entire tier list. Let's see. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is a cool layer 1. This has a lot going on for it for a layer 1. A lot of different sounds. Very unique. Probably one of the best layer 1s I've heard. Wow. Layer 2 is spooky. And there's a lot that goes on in Layer 2. There's a lot that goes on in Layer 2. That was the dumbest transition I've ever heard in my entire life. These were crisp transitions from Layer 1 to Layer 2, and this just fell off so hard from it. Like, I'm bored. I'm sorry. Layer 1 and 2 got me hyped, and then we just, like, dropped a new soundtrack. We were listening to one song here, and then it just, like, now we're on song number 2. And it's repetitive as shit. Where, like, these actually had, like, a lot of different, like, interesting, like, things going on. This is just, like, the same shit. It's not obnoxious, right? Like, there's that. I can give it that it's not obnoxious. But, it's okay. I don't think Deathslinger is going to escape A. This is goated. A plus creeping on S for me. I like it. It sounds like a chime from Insidious. I like his Layer 4 a lot. This is the like puberty. Layer 3 is like the puberty of this entire thing, right? Because Layer 1 is really good. Layer 2 is really good. The chase is actually not that bad. Layer 3 sucks. Layer 3 is stinky. There's pimples all over this shit. Right? I like that, the little, like, right? Like, it kind of creeps in there. Okay. I think I've heard enough. I will speak with confidence that he is not a C tier, and he is not a D tier, and he is not a salamander water. Now the question comes, is he the highest form of B, or is he the lowest form of A? That is the question. I do think I like his more than everybody else's so far, and I think I can confidently put him in high B, but can I confidently put him in A? A or S for me, too. It ain't escaping A. His chase manages to be very not repetitive while having the same vibe the whole time, except for the Layer 3. The Layer 3 sucks. Layer 3s tend to be like middle evolution Pokemon, less interesting than stage 1, less cool than the final stage. Except there were some like layers where I was like, this Layer 3 is better than the chase. You know? So I don't know. I think peer pressure is going to make me put him in A. but I don't know what my real truth is. I guess I'm comfortable putting him in A, but he might be like a low A, or like he might be one of the only A's. I'm not sure. I really like the layer 1 and 2 a lot. And that's what's kind of like carrying this for me. The chase is fine. The chase is decent. Layer 3 sucks. Just like a real boy, it needs puberty. You can always lower him to B later, I suppose. Put him in A, or put him on A, or you'll get tunneled by the Deathslinger himself in customs. B, peer pressured boy. Everybody likes this one a lot, huh? Alright, I'm not gonna throw a fit, and I'm not gonna say I massively disagree. I think I can live in a universe where Votonomous puts Deathslinger in his A tier. For chase music. I think I can do that for you. I don't think you're going to see any problem from me. I would have been super, super comfortable with him being in high B. But I guess I'll go ahead and I'll let the goobers kind of take charge here on this one, and I will say, you know what? Fine, have your way. I'm not going to fight you. I will put him in A for you. And it's not that I disagree. It's not that I disagree. I just think I could have really seen him as a high B. That's all I'm gonna say. But I can deal with a low A. Okay. Okay. Do high B and get the harpoons. Let's go A tier. Yes. Let's move on before I change my friggin' mind. We're gonna listen here. We're gonna listen to the live version of Executioner first, and then we're gonna listen to the PTB version. But I can't listen to the PTB version because I am afraid that if you guys actually like the PTB version more than the live version, I'm gonna like hate the live version more or something. So let's see. I feel like I should be giving an opinion. Like, it kind of just exists, no? It kind of just exists, no? Like, it's, I don't know. That's kind of cool, the whole, like, wow. Like, that's fine. We're picking up. This is a lot better. Ding, 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 ding. This is creepy. This is rough. Rough in a good way. I don't know. It's good. The layer 2 is good. It all went bye-bye. It all went bye-bye. We completely transformed. We went from like fucking base Goku to Super Saiyan, and then just all of a sudden he's like, screw it, I'm pulling out Ultra Instinct. Like, this is completely different. This is different. Like, there was a transition here from 1 to 2. It's obvious. It's there. Boom. You go into it. You go from 2 to 3. I get shot in the face. Look, no. Look. Really imagine someone taking a gun to you and putting it right to your nose. Listen. It's gone! Everything we were building up for is gone. It's just something new. Yet again, it's something new. It's like layers 1 and 2 aren't even for layers 3 and 4. Like layers 3 and 4 merge into each other. Layers 1 and 2 merge into each other. There is a drastic difference between layers 2 and 3. And it's crazy. I mean, to be fair, if appeared 8 meters in front of you, it would be like a shotgun. I guess, but like, fuck. Yeah, it just goes away. Exactly. It really does. Everything we built for goes away. You're getting a live Voton rant, one of these. Like, low-key, because this is kind of like... It's too weird of a jump for me, dude. Like, it's just different. Okay. Oh, you people are gonna hate me so much. Oh, I'm gonna get hated on so much, dude. Is why the PTB is better. I'll listen to the PTB after I rank. I need to rank first. Man just wants a full album with no same beats. No, I need it to be... No. I need it to be... I need it to be connecting. I need connection. I need some different, like, sounds to be going on. Have a proper setup with proper gentlemen, and then keep that setup going, and make the evolution make sense. Right? And this is why. This is why whenever I'm listening to Chase music, I don't listen to Chase music. But whenever I'm playing the game, I'm not even focused on the Chase music. I'm not even focused on it. I'm just using my eyes to see where the guy is. Right? If I hear that the Chase music is getting like louder and shit, I pretty much know Chase music's at this point. You have to. I know when the killer's coming, but I don't really use Chase music for anything other than that. So I don't really listen to these, and there's a reason why. There's a reason why. It's because it just doesn't... It doesn't matter. It's not good music. As a Pyramid Head man, I keep hearing that layer 4 so much that I didn't even know what the other layers sounded like. Yeah. Well, the first two are good. Pyramid Head is C above the Gorgon, though. I was thinking low B just because layer 1 and 2 is good, and I don't hate layer 4. It's just layer 3 is such a shotgun, and like the transition from 3 and 4 makes sense, but like the transition from 2 to 3 just doesn't. It just does not make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. If more of a Slendy Tubbies than Silent Hill music. See, I can't really rank it as in like, oh, this fits Silent Hill, because I don't know too much about Silent Hill. I'm thinking like a B tier. I don't know. I think it'd be above Hillbilly. The layers 2 is good. The layer 2 is really good. Layer 4 is also okay. I'm not huge on 1, and I hate 3. So, I think I'm leaving it here. Sorry. Let's listen to the PTB one. Is it any different? Is it any better? This is the same. That's low-key the same. This is the same. That's the same. Wait. That's different. That's cool. Why on God's green earth did you change it? Why did you change it? This is so much better. It's not even funny. This is actual progression. This is actual evolution. This is legit. This is the same song. This is the Chase. This is. You replaced something that worked so well. This is progression. And you don't get shot in the face with a completely brand new thing. It's just completely brand new. You don't get shot with that. What you do is you have evolution. Something that actually builds upon what your layer 1 and your layer 2 was. What the hell were they thinking? What did they do? This would have been like no shit A tier. Wow. This is better too. The distorted shit in the background. I'm not joking. I'm literally not joking. This would have been high A tier, maybe even friggin' S. Why? Who was in charge? Who was in charge? Who made the call? This was the shittiest call you've ever made. This is a downgrade like you've... Oh my god. This PTB music, I could have argued it could have been low S. And you downgraded it to a friggin' like mid to low B tier. What the hell? Wow. Okay. Sure. I only wish Dbd Chase was in live. I'm fine with the rest though. I actually feel the Silent Hills hilling right now. It's so much better. It's made by the literally composer of Silent Hill, but it got replaced by Behavior, own team for live. Yeah, so they suck and they're stupid. PTB is a billion times better, but damn, what a fumble. Yeah, that is crazy. I'm actually pissed off that they made this choice. Because this is good. This is great. Remember what they took from you? I didn't know this existed because I didn't play the PTB. I didn't have a computer back then. I was on Xbox, so I didn't really know. I haven't heard of this at all. Wow. Okay, before I get even more pissed, let's move on to the twins. I hate this because I'm hearing... I don't like this because I'm hearing Victor in my head right now. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Let's move on to layer 2. I like the piano, and then there's the little stuff that's going on in the background. I'm not joking when I say little, because it just happened right there. And there you go, again. Yeah, okay, let's move on. There's evolution here. So from this point on, I'm going to be looking at the layer 3 and I'm going to be saying, does this fit the evolution? And this does fit the evolution. There is a legitimate evolution here. We can confirm That there is evolution. It exists. It happens with the twins. Someone said, "Oh damn, I forgot the twins were French. This is dog water." And thinking about it like that, yeah. Yeah. Kind of sounds like a baby crying. You made it better. Thank you for giving me that perspective. Hollowed Ghosty, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, dude. I'm really happy you gave me that perspective, because that just made this a lot cooler. So, yeah. Salamander water just because the twins are French. Crazy. That is creepier. Standard, typical Chase music that goes right, like this is actually kind of bland throughout this entire thing. This is actually, it's got almost no personality, and if it wasn't for the fact that was it Severed that pointed out that, like, hey, the one noise in the background kind of sounds like a baby crying, so that's cool. If it wasn't for that, this would be one of the most bland Chase musics and terror radiuses ever. This is actually fairly bland. HorrorChase.mp3. Yeah, for real. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for coming on to the stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, so this one, Bonafide sucks. This is, yeah, literally, Horror Chase MP3 is literally how I would describe it. That's pretty good. Damn. I don't even think I want to put this in next to Demogorgon. So you know what that means. Wow. Except, like, okay, here's the thing. These are annoying, right? Like, these are obnoxious. This isn't obnoxious. This is just boring. Does bland equal bad? Bland can equal bad for sure, in my opinion. I think, like what's stopping it from being worse than Clown and Doctor is that, like, Clown and Doctor are always going to be bottom of the barrel for me, at least for right now, because they're annoying. The twins isn't annoying. So it saves them from like total harsh judgment, but it's still in D tier. It's very boring. So and again, in this case scenario, I prefer boring over obnoxious, but it's still all going in D tier. You know what I mean? Boring song for a boring killer. Yeah, they're boring as shit. I used to play them a little bit. It's mid and uninspired, but it isn't bad. I think because it's mid and uninspired, it's bad. I have to give props, though, to the fact that there's actual proper evolution that goes on throughout the entire chase and the terror radius. Otherwise, I don't know. I think I'm staying firm on a D tier, high D. Severed ties. We'll remember that. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna Nemesis. We're gonna do Nemesis. Keeps doing that. Can I just say real quick, this is another one. This is like a Blight scenario where I see this killer, or used to see this killer so much that this terror radius gives me like PTSD. By the way, like the stream right now. I know you're here and I know you didn't like it. Like the damn stream. Thank you. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It just kind of jumps. Not really. If you go from, like, here... Like, that could be a fine transition. I like the bass that's going on underneath this. I like it. I think the bass that's going on underneath is actually pretty badass. I'm not even focused on that. Like a cat trying to get your attention. Yeah, I like the bass. There's evolution. Pray to God and thank him tonight that there was evolution for the Nemesis's Resident Evil chase music in Dead by Daylight 2016. This is spooky, you know. There's a lot of noises that are going on, and this is it's very dreadful. It's dreadful because you can also hear, not in this, but while this is going on, you are definitely hearing the foot stomps of the Nemesis, and you're in a very bad situation. You're in a very bad situation. And I think with all of the different things that are going on in this Layer 3, it actually makes it pretty good. And I think that the evolution so far has been very nice, and I think so far I actually like this, I like this chase music. I like this terror radius. For the first time, maybe since Deathslinger, but for the first time we have found a layer 4 that's not repetitive, or as repetitive. It's still repetitive, but it's not as repetitive as literally everything else we've heard so far. Definitely fits the tone. His lobby theme set up for Nemi. This is you know what this doesn't even feel like a chase. This feels like a fight. That's what this feels like. This feels like how it's probably supposed to feel. Like it's almost like a boss battle. It's kind of how it feels. It's good, but the lobby music is better in my opinion. Well, yes. And I think that I don't think anybody has a chase music that's better than their lobby. Gonna be honest. Maybe Huntress by default. Who knows? But guys, I like it. I think it's good. Combine how good it is with the fact that Nemi's stomps are on top, and the bass pattern foreshadows the string pattern during the chase. S. So far, if I was considering anything to be an S tier, it would actually be this one. A for me. Legion's chase is better than their lobby. Probably. Nemesis Layer 4 actually slaps. You know what I think I'm going to do? I actually like this one a lot. And I don't think we're going to get any better than this. I'm sorry, guys. I think that we might peak here. There might be like one or two other killers that actually have a really good chase music, but as far as it goes, this is probably going to be one of my only S tiers. I'm sorry. This is probably going to be one of my only S tiers. I don't think there's going to be any other killer that's going to really kind of match this. Maybe there's like, again, like I said, maybe there's like one or two killers that might get up to the S tier echelon. The echelon of S. But this is likely going to be it for quite a bit here. Because there's still a lot of killers we need to look at the terror radiuses for. Yes, I'm an insider leaker. This is 100% true. What's Miku's tier 4? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's do Pinhead. I feel like I played a decent amount of Pinhead, and I don't remember his chase music, so it's probably not that good. Well, let's hear it. This is quiet. This is not a bad, subtle build-up. This video may cause a bit of hate, not gonna lie. Oh, I tried warning you guys that this was gonna suck for you. This was gonna suck for the goobers. But this is just how I feel. Yeah, this is kinda dull. It's subtle, but it's dull. This is a lot better. This is scary. First actual scary terror radius. First uneasy terror radius. My problem is I just don't really care about Pinhead, like, as far as, like, as a killer goes. I never see Pinhead and I go, oh no, you know, I see Pinhead and I'm like, I think I could dodge his shit. It just comes down to, like, you know, if we're taking care of the box enough, you know. This is a nice layer too, though. As someone who watched the kill count for Hellraiser, this about fits the vibe. Yeah, I watched the Cliff Note, the Cliff Note video from Kill Count that showed that was Hellraiser, so I think I know everything about. I'm sorry, I'm just joking around with you. But yeah, no, I think that's honestly kind of funny. You know, I watched 5 minutes of Hellraiser. I think this kind of fits. This fits the first movie and novel and comic, but does not fit the rest of the movies. Then who cares? As long as it fits some things, then that's good. I haven't watched Hellraiser. I'll watch it if he comes back to Dead by Daylight. He won't. He can suck it. Because I wanted Springtrap, and they gave me this guy. And now Springtrap's in the game, and he's not. Genuinely tries something different from the others, but I don't know, not memorable. It is eerie. Slow, but eerie. Layer 3. The evolution is not as smooth as you would hope, but there is still that same vibe. The vibe is still there. It's definitely not a smooth transition, but I do feel like these videos are kind of doing this poorly because let's just say you started from here, and then all of a sudden, maybe that's a little better. I don't know what these are. I don't know if this is some type of horn. It's annoying. It's literally just layer 2 with horn, with obnoxious, like, horn noise. This chase music makes the horn less annoying, because now you're focusing on other things that are going on in the chase. You got this. And then you have the choir. And the choir is a very nice touch, because the choir, I feel like, is taking over and it's making this an actual song. This is the first time I feel like we went from, like, slow build up to, like, more of a horror feel in the layer 2 to just, like, obnoxious shit. And then layer 4 felt like everything was building up to be a proper song, a proper actual kind of chase. It is repetitive, though. But this choir and the way that the chase is sounding is so unique to anything else that I kind of find it to be charming. I think the layer 3 sucks, right? But it's not as offensive. It's annoying, but there's evolution. So it's weird how I'm basing this shit off of, because I do think layer 3 is annoying, but I can appreciate the fact that there's an evolution. But the chase, thank God, is actually not that bad. Okay, so glad Pinhead stayed in DBD and Springtrap left. Yeah, you're funny. EA, the good timeline, the timeline where I actually don't shit all over Pinhead. This one is meh. I don't know if I agree. I think it's actually kind of good. I think the layer 3 holds it back from me wanting to put it in like an S tier. However, I kind of want to put it in an A tier. I love all the layers equally. This is my peak. And this is where it put my big brain Cenobite clips, if I had one. Yeah, I don't have any. I suck with Cenobite. I suck with Pinhead. 3 is worse, but all 4 bang. The instrumental is cool. Still feels kind of repetitive. C tier, not gonna lie. I think the choir and the uniqueness of the choir is saving this for me from it feeling too repetitive and too annoying. I think the choir is carrying a lot. A lot. But I think it's nice, and I think it sounds horror, and I think that's cool. Because I feel like there's not a lot of chase musics that sound horror. You know what I mean? I'll take A. Thank you, Votonomous. You have earned my respect with Pinhead. That's good, because keep that in mind for the rest of the time I'm ranking these chase musics. I wish Springtrap left and Pinhead stayed. You guys hate my guts. I would have gotten the game just for Springtrap. So I would have gotten the game just for Springtrap. So, oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. Votonomous, will you ever be maining Pinhead in DBD? I used to, believe it or not. I did. He used to be the killer I kind of used to play before Xenomorph came out. And then Ghoul came out, and I played those two more than Pinhead. But beforehand, I kind of used to play Pinhead. Now I play Springtrap and Jason. Anyway, let's move on to Spirit. Live Spirit. You ready? Slow. Just like Pinhead's at the start, to be fair. I'm skipping ahead. Very slow build-up. Into just like, wow, you got no time to breathe there. You went from like a really slow into like, what is happening? This layer 2 is better than layer 1. I like the bass. Bum 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 bum. And what's cool is you can kind of hear a little bit of spirit in the background. A little bit. Just a little bit. Like that. You know? Here's layer 3. Oh yeah, we're jamming. No, we're not. It's everything plus a ding 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 ding, and then like a, you know what I mean? Our sweet beautiful spirit. Oh my god. I think I've had my fill. It's weird because we lost a lot of what we were building up to. The vocals in the background. Thank God the ringing is kind of gone. That's a cool part. Like, this isn't, like, my thing is like, there's a lot of these Chase musics, especially in the beginning, where it's just like, this is basically the layer 3, but here's drums. This is not the case. This is definitely different. Does the evolution make sense? Kinda. I'd say it makes more sense than others. And I think that it's definitely not just like, well, here's drums for your chase. You know what I mean? And I think that that's kind of cool, and I feel like there's different things going on here as well. Am I in love with it? No. Do I hate it? No. I hate the Bing Bong Wraith Bell spam in this. In this? Or you mean the layer 3? You mean the layer 3? Yeah. It is annoying. Is the chase music supposed to be is supposed to be used when chasing people? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Severed said that it's gone from A- to A+. Severed said that. Oh, what did he say? Fun fact, in Japan, bells are used to ward off evil spirits. So her chase theme can be viewed as trying desperately to ward her off. But it's not working. A-. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if I care. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I like the fun fact, but I don't know if it's really doing much for me. It didn't do much for the twins when there was like that, oh, this kind of sounds like a baby crying in the background. Yeah, that was neat, but still D tier. You know what I think about Spirit? You know what I genuinely think about Spirit? I genuinely think Spirit's probably like B tier. B tier right next to Oni. Lol LMAO even? Yeah, really. Do you like Spirit as a killer? Huh? I think Spirit is fine to go up against when you're not injured. The second she injures you, you're dead. You are just dead. There is no escaping. She is going to hear you, and even if you have Iron Will, she's going to see your blood. You're cooked. So, the second I get injured against a spirit, I lose all interest in the chase because I know I lost. And all I'm doing is buying like an extra 10 seconds. But yeah, okay. That's how I feel about Spirit, guys. Sorry. B tier. I don't know how you guys feel. You guys said A minus, A plus, all that jazz. I'm saying B tier. I'm saying like a B plus. I hate Spirit because I rarely have audio on, so I never play her. I think she's annoying in the lobby. Like, shut up. Shut up. No one cares. All right. Here we go. We're going to move on. I don't know who we're moving on to. This is very random. We're going to artist. You know, whenever she uses her birds, I used to think it was my door shutting. Because it sounds like a door shutting. This... I'm going to say this, because I actually remember the lobby music she has. This is a good startup for what her lobby music sounded like. The... It's good. Answer? Answer what? What do you want me to answer? It's a foghorn. He arrives. Yeah, he's here. Can we get more licensed music? You will. We're just going through this. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of like the layer 1. This is more annoying than anything else. But the stuff from layer 1 is still there, so there is evolution. Proper evolution. But I'm not a fan. Because this is a little too much for me. Thankfully, even though the stuff from layer 2 is still there, this is taking over. And you can still hear the things that were happening in layer 1. You can still hear that. Yeah, let's move on. I don't know if I'm supposed to get this feeling, but every time I listen to this, every time I hear this, it sounds like I'm supposed to be falling. Does anybody get that same feeling? Is that just me? I feel like I should be falling here. It sounds exactly like getting swarmed by birds, bird tier. I guess I can picture that. I don't know why. It just really feels like I'm falling. I gotta clip all the sounds Autonomous is making. These are worthy of a soundboard. Jesus. Yeah, I don't mind this one. Where's the Who's the Hottest Killer DBD tier list? Congratulations, you thought of the only tier list that Skull Merchant would actually be like S tier. Anyway. So I think the build-up is good aside from the layer 2. I think that the actual chase itself isn't that bad. I can't say I hate it. I can't say I think it's gross. I think it's repetitive. But to be fair, I'm now finally, after listening to these over and over and over, I am starting to understand and grasp the concept of these being repetitive, and that's supposed to be the thing. But luckily, this isn't obnoxious. And I feel like it fits the character. And not only do I feel like it fits the character, I think that it sounds pretty kind of neat. Do I think that's A tier? I would say like above. I think like Pinhead's probably. I don't know. I like Artist a lot. A. It feels like a decent or descent into madness. Kind of like Danganronpa execution music. Wow. I shouldn't be surprised you would bring that up for comparison. Yeah. Dredge is S plus for that. Oh, I haven't gotten to Dredge yet. I agree with Shadow. It sounds maddening. Also, I could picture it for an execution. Yeah, I'm gonna say middle of the road A tier. I think I'm comfortable with saying that. I think layer 2 is annoying. But I think that layer 3 is annoying for Pinhead. You know what? I'm putting it high A. I'm putting it high A. There you go. I think that's my truth. I think that's my real truth about this. This one sounds like it would get annoying fast. Artist? I don't know. I think it's fine, actually. Okay, let's move on to Onryu. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. It's haunting. I'm disappointed in you. Why? It's haunting, but it's not like I don't care. You want to hear of autonomous hot take? This sucks. You know, the thing about this is I hardly hear it because she's always phasing in and out of her bullshit, or she's always going through like TV to TV. So I never hear this progression in the game, actually. So it's honestly kind of weird hearing all this for the first time in a long time, because I think the layer 1 sucks. I think the layer 2 sucks. I think the layer 3 is like okay. I think it's mid. I think it's mid. I think that it's I don't know. It's just that over and over again. Please, Chase, save us. Anti-autonomous help us. Yeah, anti-autonomous can't do anything. That's a cold take in my books. Okay, that's good. The chase sounds like the flies I imagine around her corpse in the well. The swells in the back sound like waves. And it sounds viscerally mad at you. It sounds like a droideka shooting at me. I'm pretty sure I'm correct with that. It actually sounds like a droideka. Like it did the little... And it's doing... It sounds... It's got that same... Like the... It sounds like a droideka shooting at me. I've always related this to that one sound from Battlefront. I can't, like, do I have the balls to put everything on the table and see if I'm right or wrong? But I swear from like Battlefront 2, I don't know, or I don't know if it's OG Battlefront 2 or if it's original Battlefront or what, but the way a droideka shoots, that's what this sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Autonomous, can we 1v1 in DBD? When the thing comes out, sure. This feels like a tier 2 to Candyman, not Sadako. Wow, yeah. Kinda. I get paid $130 for your side of rent. Oh, talking to Anti-Autonomous. What's going on between Metal Gear and Anti-Autonomous? They know each other. Oh, guys. High C tier. Do I think it's better than Demogorgon? No. Low C tier. Low C tier, Sadako. Sorry. I think it's not good. I don't think it's good. I think it's repetitive as hell. And I think that the layers 1 and 2 are not good. And I think that layer 3 is repetitive. And I think layer 4 is repetitive. And I think it reminds me of a droideka. And I don't think I like that. Cool. Sorry. Moving on to the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to judge off of this Legion, dude. I'm not going to sit here and listen to the add-on in number 2. Like, I'm not. I'm sorry. Oh, they got all of them. Ah, shit. They got all of them. Ah, shit. They got all of them. Ah, shit. Okay, I guess we'll listen to all of them. Yeah, I mean, it's just... There's that little... Every time I know it's going to be this killer, I'm in for a terrible time. Because all I'm going to be doing is mending. That's the entire game! The entire game is me mending. Nice. Okay, let's move on. Yeah. Here's what I think I'm gonna have to do for the layer 4s. The default is what I'm gonna have to take from, because I can't. It's just not fair to be like, well, Legion has 50 million different things. Like, I can't. I have to rank it based off the default. I feel like that's fair. I have to. This killer ruined 2v8 completely on his own. Yes, you're very right. Yeah, I don't care for this. This is boring. This is a boring layer 2. Guys, I don't know. This is also kind of boring. Like, there's just not much going on. There's nothing I can really pick apart here. It's literally just boring. There's evolution, and I appreciate that. That's cool. Thank you. But, like, honestly, though, this is really boring. I can't say much for this. These were not a good layer 1, 2, and 3. It's just I feel like I could go to sleep with this. These can put me to sleep. These could put me to Betty Bye. I'm not feeling scared. Like there's some killers who have like a fear factor in their layers. This is not one of them. This is not one of them at all. This is just a electric guitar. It's heavy metal. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Caesar's mixtape is the best one by far. I'll tell you which one of the add-ons I think is the best one, but I have to rank by default. I'm sorry, I just have to. Here we go. This makes me want to rock out. This makes me want to go. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. Because we're going up against Legion, I fell asleep because all I do fucking is mend, bro. I sit there and I mend, and you know what? I feel like it's very fitting that the guy who makes me sit and mend the entire time also has a very boring chase theme. This chase theme is like vanilla. It's like eating vanilla ice cream. It's boring. It's boring. I'm sorry. It's boring. And if I had to say, where am I placing this? I'm sorry. It's like probably high D. I told you guys, you're not gonna like my rankings, dude. I told you. I probably made like a few people happy with like Nemesis and like I guess Pinhead and Deathslinger. I would have probably put Deathslinger in high B though, but like I'm okay with keeping him A. But like there's probably a decent amount here that you guys are very not in agreement with, and I just don't like it. I really like vanilla ice cream. No, I don't. The Legion slander is crazy. It's not good. It's not good. Vanilla ice cream is good. You know what's better? Literally any other friggin' flavor. Like, I don't know, cotton candy or strawberry or chocolate or damn, I might even take like a banana flavored ice cream. Okay, let's listen to these. This is better. Like, these are probably better than just the default. Like, if I had to say, like, that would probably be like a C tier or something. I don't feel like I ever hear this one. This one's gross. That's it. I'm unsubbing now. I'm sorry that it had to be the Legion that did it. It was gonna happen eventually. Alien PTV was so good because Joey's mixtape is bad add-on. Yeah, well, it sucks. That song sucks. Where do you rank pistachio ice cream? I've never had it. This is just shooting out whatever you think works. This is just somebody like on a guitar going ham, and I don't think I care. Whoops. I think Julie's is so far the best one. This is a lot more drum focus, and I don't think I care. What the hell? Who the fuck? Okay, hey Metal Gear, you might have to do a little bit of your modding potential for this guy in here that's saying this weird shit, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, that was crazy. That was a lot of drumming. That was a crazy amount of drumming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I still think Julie's is the best. I'm just not impressed with any of these. I'm sorry. None of these are doing it for me. Old Live? What is Old Live? PTB Old Live? Old Live 2? New, how many friggin' chases has Ghostface had? Genuine severe question? How many? Like, what the hell? PTB, Old Live 2, live? Ah, okay, we're gonna have to go with the current day. What the hell? The problem here is that you're not really ever gonna hear this in game, because the bro's terror radius is gone. So it's fine. It's fine. I heard something about if I say fuming mixtape sucks, I will actually unsubscribe. It's probably gonna happen then. Do I think it sucks? No, but do I think it's good? No. What character is this? This is Ghostface. Ghostface has changed 3 times, I think, post PTB. Fucking why? You only ever hear his chase theme. Yeah, pretty much. I hear the layer 1, but I think we just kind of abandoned layer 2 as a whole. I think we realized that it sucks and it's repetitive, and we got rid of it. So thank you. Who? I didn't even see it. Do I even want to ask what that was in chat? Was there another? Because I didn't even see it, honestly. Was it the same guy? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep it rolling. This is fine. This is better than the layer 2. It's better than the layer 2. Yeah, you just ban that guy then. Ban. Talk about repetitive. I literally yawned because this is just not good. This is actually just not good. This is not good. You know what I think I'm going to have to do? I think I'm going to have to actually just legitimately move Clown and Doctor to Salamander Water. And I'm going to have to, like, put potentially, like, Ghostface right here. Which sucks, because I really actually do like his lobby music. I think his lobby music is good. I just think his chase music is boring and it's repetitive. Is it obnoxious? Not really. I wouldn't say it's on the same level as Doctor and Clown, but I'm going to say it's D tier, definitely. So, yeah. B tier? It works for the context of holy shit, he's here, but it isn't that good. I'm sorry. I think it kind of sucks. I think it's too repetitive. I think there's almost nothing in this that works, right? Like this chase repetitive. This layer 3 is kind of the best thing here cuz I think it's better than the layer 4. The layer 2 really bad. The layer 1 is not bad. The layer 1 is not bad. Good night, Nox. Insanely exhausted right now, and maybe I won't be able to make it to the end of the tier list even. Have a wonderful night. Hey, I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. Thank you so much for watching me and coming on in. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just don't think it's good. I don't know. Maybe I can talk myself into a C tier because the layer 1's not bad and the layer 3's not bad. Maybe I could say like it's a C tier. Maybe D is too harsh. I just think that chase music is repetitive. Where do I look? Random name? I don't know. Huh? It's still there. Oh, what I said or what someone said. I don't know. I don't know what was going on. I don't know. Like I saw it. I saw something and it wasn't good. Anyway, okay. Please. I don't want to get too distracted on that. The Dredge live music. Let's go to the Dredge. By the way, hold on. There's a lot of people in here. Please make sure you go ahead and like the video or like the stream. It would really help out a lot. Also, go ahead and hit the subscribe button if you're brand new. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 2,000 subs. And also, you can join the Discord if you'd like. It's pinned in the comment section. Thank you. Who said something about horror music .mp3? Because that's kind of what it's kind of what it sounds like. I don't think it's any good. I guess there's actually like somebody just like spamming chat right now. Just trying to do this tier list, and we're getting some weird people in here. I might need to promote one of you to mod as well. I think Metal Gear can't be the only one doing this. Who do I gotta ban? I guess the guy who was just spamming. You had to ban that guy. Okay, cool. Bro's having it again. This guy has all accounts. I don't know why he's coming on here to do that. I'm gonna have to cut all this shit out now from the YouTube video, so that's cool. Nice. So I gotta like keep in mind that Dredge, I definitely like when we get to Dredge, I definitely have to cut this shit out from the YouTube video because this is annoying. Maybe I could have let the other thing slide. I'm not too sure. But the problem is it's going to just be in my like chat box. You know what I mean? Maybe I could reset chat box real quick, or just hide it. I might just have to hide my chat box because I can't have this going on. You know what I mean? Sorry, guys. Just to like kind of counter this guy a little bit, so that he's not like fully in the YouTube video. Because he did say some really weird shit that's unfortunately gonna be in the YouTube video because of chat box. So that sucks. But there, I took chat box out. I'm sorry, guys. I really like would have enjoyed having that, but for whatever reason, this guy's like doing this shit. Who knows? Saying slurs during Ghosty. He was. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna check real quick. Cause that's crazy. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. What was I saying during this? The bro's terror radius is gone, so. Did I rank it at all? Yeah, wow. That's so sad. Because if I didn't have chat box in here, that wouldn't like really matter too much. You know what I think I'm gonna have to do? I think I'm gonna have to crop it because I have to I can't like fake my shit. You know what I mean? I wanted it to be genuine. I think I'm just gonna have to crop that out or blur it out. I'm gonna have to go into editing and blur that shit out because that's ridiculous. This is the worst intermission. I know. I'm sorry. I just needed to check that and see it, but now that I know, so there's gonna have to be a certain point. Does anybody remember when the guy came in to begin with? I don't want to give too much attention to this because it's like who fucking cares? I'm only asking because fuck that guy. You know whatever. But I'm only asking because I'm gonna like whenever that guy came around, I'm gonna blur my chat box, because I don't want that in the YouTube video, obviously. So I don't know if random is still in. I'm here still. Yeah, when did that start? Do you guys know when that started? Like what killer I was going through when he said something about he's a coach or whatever, coach in a high school, I think he said. Does anybody know? I'm sorry about this intermission. I really am. I'm not, and this isn't me trying to give attention to this. This is me just trying to figure out when. If you guys know, then I know when to hide it. You like switch two accounts. Genuine loser behavior. Yeah, yeah, it is. Coach came in right after Legion. Right after Legion. Okay. Here, I'm gonna actually. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna write a Google... Hold on, you guys aren't gonna be able to see this. I am gonna write a Google Doc about that. Google Docy. Just to know. Just to, like, give myself a little bit of, like... thing here. Like a note. Right after Legion, hide chat box, and also cut out this dredge section. Okay, sorry guys. I need to like write that note down for myself. Okay, but it appears as though we're completely fine now. Everything, the troll's gone, I think. By the way, make sure you guys go ahead and like the stream. There's like 19 people in here. Make sure you go ahead and do it. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, let me fix my chat box real quick, and then we'll move forward. We'll move on from that. I am going to say here, I actually am, real quick though, going to make somebody else mod. Who can I trust to be a decent moderator? Who's going to... I actually trust Rose a lot. Hey, Rose. And that's not a diss to anybody else, but I genuinely trust Rose a lot. Do you think you would be cool with being a moderator, Rose? Because I can just knight you as moderator real quick, and then we can move on. He's talking about flirting with a girl and he a teacher. Yeah, great. Awesome. I would say careful if he's not in the Discord. I like the stream much earlier. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sure, I don't mind. Thanks so much. Yeah, thank you. Because you're the one who's going to have to help out here. Add as moderator. I'm going to have to put in, like, blocked words. I actually didn't put in blocked words. I don't even know how to do that. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capability of standard mods. Here, I'm just going to give standard mod for now. because I don't know how the other stuff works. Okay, sorry about that weird intermission there, but there you go. Rose is now mod in chat. Thank you, Rose. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, let's go back to the beginning, because I genuinely at this point forget what I said about Dredge. So we need to go back to the beginning, to the very beginning. Okay. Here we go. So, and again, I'm sorry that chat box is gone. I just have to do it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this is what I said before. This is what I said before, is that this feels like whoever it was, because I forget who said it now, but whoever said horrorchase.mp3 or some shit like that, this feels just like generic horror. it's kind of boring. I'm sorry. I know, it's layer 1. All right, let's give it a little bit of time. It's layer 1. Let's go into layer 2. No, this is not good. Dude, why would you do this? It's not nice to do that. This is not good. This is definitely not good. Dredge hate, I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm sorry. So far, I'm not liking it. Is it bad? Dredge to me sounds like a Chase song I already heard earlier. Some of these kind of blend in for me. I don't blame you, because so far this is very samey. This is very not good. Is Werewolf the only mod in your Discord server? No. Why? Is there a problem going on in there? But no, he's not. I have others, but okay. Let's continue. This is a little bit more unique, and this is something that I can appreciate. You know what I mean? This is something that I can appreciate more. Is this like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just there's not. Yeah, finally something different. Yeah, I agree. It is definitely different, but I don't know if it's good different. That's the problem, because it's very screechy. And I know that the point is, it's, oh, well, Dylan, it's supposed to be horror. I don't know. Dredge is starting to get good. I feel like a C right now. I'm also currently feeling C tier, funny enough. So I don't know. Okay. Let's move forward. There's a little bit of vocals going on in the background, but I don't know if I don't know if I care about these vocals. And it's just, it falls under the same category of, like, repetitive chase music. Just, wait. Like, these drums. It's not doing anything for me. It's too much. It's just, you know what it is? It's like some kid playing with different instruments. You know what I mean? And he's playing with these different instruments. And he's not making music. This just feels like random, like, I gotta try to spook you. Are you feeling the pressure? Are you feeling the pressure yet? Are you feeling the pressure yet? I'm not feeling the pressure. I'm feeling like it's a D tier. I'm feeling a D plus. I am legitimately feeling a D plus there. Sorry. It's just how it is. What do you guys think? What are you thinking? I completely agree. Sounds way out of place. Yeah, it's just not. Sounds better during Nightfall. Ah, shit. Well, because it's like it's the people screaming. It's like a bunch of people screaming. As for me, I like it. I just think it's just a nothing burger, and it's way too repetitive. It's a repetitive nothing burger, and I feel like that's not something that's not good. You know what I mean? I have to charge my phone, folks. Damn. Here, give me a sec. I have to grab this. There's a lot of stops during this entire thing. This is gonna be so fun during editing. I think C. It's pressuring, but forced pressure. It's very forced. It feels very forced. It feels very unnatural. I think that I can't look at the things that are in C tier and say that it's on that level. I have to say it's a very unforgettable, very just stupid, very blah chase music that goes with D. And I might even actually go as far as to say that Legions is better. This is super forgettable. I actually forget how this sounds already. And I'm going to forget how this sounds very soon. That is going to happen. Unfortunately, it's just not that good. And I'm sorry. So, yeah, look at this tier list so far, dude. We don't have a lot of, like, people in higher tiers here. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Oh, God. Mastermind. Because I've played against this guy so many times, I hate this build-up. I've heard this build up 5 million times, and I'm so sick of it. I'm so over it. I didn't mean to do that. That was probably scary for you. Why are you standing there like that? Quit aura farming, Albert. This is a boring layer 2. First thing I thought of is the last game where the music just vanished and I gave you a big jump scare. Yeah. Wesker's Chase is nothing worse than S. Haha. This is not a good layer 2 in my opinion. I just don't care for it. This is a... I fucking hate giving this guy credit, but this is a good layer 3. This is a good layer 3. I can't lie. It's pretty decent. Yeah. I will hear no arguments for anything else. You might not be hearing an argument from me. I don't know. You ever see the meme that's like heartbreaking? The worst person you know has a good point. This is like that headline for me that it's like heartbreaking. The killer you don't like at all, because you fundamentally disagree with a Resident Evil Chapter 2. And you like, at least I used to disagree with a Resident Evil Chapter 2. And Resident Evil as a whole at this point, I feel is oversaturated in DBD. People say they have biases towards certain killers. I have biases against killers. And this is one of them. Especially when I hear this time and time again. And it really is that meme, because heartbreakingly, I'm putting this in S. Because it is good. I do prefer Nemesis. I'm not going to lie. I think I like Nemesis more. But it is an S tier, and I fucking hate that. So, you can hate Wesker, but it isn't bad at all. What's funny is I don't even hate Wesker as a character. Like, Wesker as a character, I actually don't even hate. I just disagreed so hard at the time with a Resident Evil Chapter 2. And he became such a, like, oh my god, that people played him so much to the point where it got so exhausting. So, and I think dash slop killers are very exhausting to me. So yeah. I do have to say S. I can't lie. Here at the Votonomous channel, even if I love a killer, I'm gonna be brutally honest. And even if I hate a killer, I'm gonna be brutally honest, even if it's brutal to myself, is that Wesker is S tier for the Chase music. Oh, God. Here we go. Did you just say, can we do a Survivor Chase themed tier list? Okay. No, unfortunately, we can't. We literally can't. And so, sorry about that. Why was RE Chapter 2 bad? Because I disagreed with giving a license a Chapter 2 when I wanted to focus on new stuff. And that's how I felt about every single chapter period and every single license period, is that I didn't want a Chapter 2 for them. And then Resident Evil got a Chapter 2, and then Stranger Things got a Chapter 2, and now I'm like, I'm finally in the mindset of like, I'm okay with a Chapter 2, but since Resident Evil was the first to do that, I have a lot of bias against it. This is the most dull shit I've ever heard in my life. Please. Thank you. Survivor Pain Grunts tier list. Ash is going in S. This sucks. This sucks so bad. This is not good. Favorite Killer Chase theme? No. This is actually dog water tier. Haggie's most annoying killer, by the way. First salamander water. We do have salamander water already, to be fair. I replaced Clown and Doctor. C plus. At least D tier or below. Finally, a third S tier. Yeah, I moved them. Yeah. Isn't the new Evil Dead movie next month? It is, yeah. Oh, boy. Wow. It's repetitive. It's obnoxious. It's everything you wouldn't want. So, yep. There you go. Don't even have to think about that. If I put clown and I put doctor in salamander water, I'm putting hag in there too. S tier. S for shit. That is terrible. That is actually really bad. They did not try with the music for hag at all. It's crazy. Isn't this Votan's favorite killer? Everything about this killer just sucks. The lobby music, the chase music, the actual gameplay. This killer is just so bad. The design is honestly almost bland. The Mori's actually kind of decent, but please get me out of here. We're moving on to night. Hate short people. Hold on. Let's see. No. Where do you get that from this? No way. Moving on. And whenever I hear this killer theme, I always think to myself, welp, the guy who's playing this game as killer can't actually play as killer. He needs AI to play for him. And we don't like AI. Hag is fun to play. Hag sucks. I like Knight. I hate him. And this is a boring layer 1. Is this all layer 2 is, really? It's just ding 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 ding. That's it. You're asking questions that you already know the answer to, Shadow. This isn't good. This, I don't even know what... That just shot me in the face a little bit. Not as much as the, Who shot me in the face and I didn't appreciate it? Pyramid Head, right? There's nothing here that screams night to me. There's nothing here that screams like this is like a unique night chase theme. This is very dull. This is very dull. You could put this on Hag for all I care, and I'd feel like it'd make no difference. As a killer man, I love Fallen Refuge. It plays well. It's just a shit map. Can we get a map chase theme tier list next, Votan? You're gonna get a swift kick in the booty. Here we go. Everything we built up to is gone, but in this case, I guess that's a good thing. everything we built up to is long gone. But I think that's a good thing at this point. You know? Nothing screams night to me either. No. No. This doesn't sound medieval. No. No. This sucks. So like everything that we built up to in layer 1, 2, and 3, I hate it. But the evolution is just gone. It's like they gave up. They were like, what we were building up to just sucks. We're gonna just completely do something different. bro, I don't know if I could say it's like D tier, but it's almost like it's like if you took Demogorgons and then you took all the Stranger Things out of it and you were like, what if we tried making like a night theme? A theme for something medieval, kinda, sorta, vaguely medieval. It's just repetitive and it just feels like it has no sauce, and any amount of sauce that Demogorgon has is simply because of the synth type of vibe from Stranger Things. This is imagine the Stranger Things vibe is sauce. Imagine there's barbecue sauce all over your crappy hot dog. So it's making it a little bit more desirable to eat. This is just a plain fucking hot dog. I gotta go prepare for work tomorrow. See you guys Thursday. Hey, peace out, Shadow. It's good having you here. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Frank Stone Chase theme. Where does that land? Probably the Z tier. Yeah, I'm going low C here. Get me out of here. I need good ones, for the love of God. We've hit a slump. Night's worse than Legion to me. You might bring up a fair point. I think I agree. Wow, this is really something. Okay, we're moving on to layer 2 here. This is... It's kind of haunting, but, like, it's just repetitive. So much better. And you know what? There's no evolution here whatsoever between 2 and 3. It just kind of feels like it's completely different. But this is another case of thank God you changed it. Because these two were kind of poo-poo stinky doo-doo. But after listening to it for more than 5 seconds, this is just also repetitive and not good. And it's got a little bit more flavor, maybe a little bit more salt, maybe a dash of pepper more than what layer 1 and 2 had. But this is not that good. You're just trying to make it feel a little bit better, even though it's really down to its core, it's not. And the chase is better. The chase is better than the layer 3. The layer 3 is better than the layer 1 and 2. So this is something that gets progressively better over time. This theme gives me actual PTSD, no joke. I tense up at this song, Salamander Water. C for me. This is one of those cases where the chase is better than the actual build-up. The build-up sucked. The build-up sucked and they didn't know what they were doing, but the chase is actually okay, but it only brings it to a C tier for me. And I'm gonna say it's probably, like, better than Ghostface and probably better than Onryu, but because of the Stranger Things sauce that Demogorgon has, I'm gonna have to put Demogorgon above the Nurse. Nurse should be a Nurse tier, I would agree. The 4 stages of Nurse theme represent the 4 DCs coming from survivors. If you know what you're doing, if you're going up against a Nurse that's actually really good at the game and is spectacular and superb and everything, just good at everything they do, then it's a nightmare, yeah. But if you're going up against a baby Nurse, who gives a shit? You know? Uh, old live for Skull Merchant, but where's new live? You know what? We'll get down to it when we get down to it then, because I don't want to listen to it right now. Let's do Singularity. Don't know why it does that. It's very robotic feeling, which makes a lot of sense. It's got also like a alien vibe to it. I can feel both aspects of the alien and the like robotic feel at this layer 1 here. The pong feels like a robot. The overall ambience feels more alien. We still have layer 1 kind of in the background here, but we are taking a break to wash our clothes. Yeah, that's very robotic. I mean, hey, at least like when we talk about the night and we say it doesn't really feel medieval. This one does kind of feel like it's the Singularity. I'll give them that. This oddly gives me alien vibes. Like I could oddly see this for Xeno so far. Maybe still, even with this layer 3, like the siren type of beat, yeah, I can see it. And I mean that kind of makes sense too, right? Because this is an alien. That is fucking annoying. That is so annoying, dude. Okay, let's move on to level 4. Is the washing machine breaking down? Yeah, and this is the washing machine going off the rails. Threw a wrench into a washing machine. See how it sounds? That's his Chase music. Yeah, this is gross. This is disgusting. It's screechy. It's repetitive. It's screechy and repetitive. Like, layer 1's not bad, bro. This is a nice little build-up. Right? Like, you get both the vibes of alien and robot, and it feels like a nice little build-up to what could have been something really good, and then all of a sudden, you just put a microphone up to a goddamn washing machine. Because you get to layer 2. And this is where, like, look, I can kind of forgive this. Like, no. Which do you like more, FNAF or Friday the 13th? That's a good question, actually. Let me get back to you on that one. We'll discuss it more a little bit later. This sucks. This sucks. Hi, Salamander Water. Better than Hag, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I could rank these ones. They're just crap. They're just not good. I like most music from this game. I don't know. I think the music is I don't think this is that good. You just calm down, you had like 8 S tier Chases themes already? Yeah, this one's not good. Wow. We are at was this 12 killers that are beneath the default dance. Yeah, I told you guys I'm not really a big fan of Chase music, and then I got a couple that are in B. There's only 5 that are actually like above the B tier. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, this is another case of I think someone told me to listen to the live, but then also listen to the PTB. So let's take a look at Alien. The Xenomorph. We got back-to-back aliens in this game. If that's peak robot performance, then you know what, forget it. This feels like a xenomorph hiding in the shadows, and you just don't really know what's coming for you, right? This feels like you're in a spaceship. This feels like you're in space. This feels correct. This feels correct. I can't be mad at this layer 1. It is a little bit dull, but I can't be mad at it. There's a lot of Alien soundtrack stuff that does sound very dull, to be fair. So this does fit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that just got me. Damn. Yeah, I feel like all of the atmosphere that layer 1 was building up just isn't there. It's hard to imagine this for Xenomorph. I mean, objectively, it's not really that bad. It's just like when keeping in mind this is for the Xenomorph, it's a little bit weird. A smidge repetitive, but, you know, as all Chase musics are. The problem here is that, again, I'm having a hard time really saying that this is for the Xenomorph. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that this is even really that bad. I just think that it's, slapping this on Xenomorph felt a little bit random to me, don't you think? Let's go into 4. So, I forget what sound it is from Left 4 Dead, but there is a sound from Left 4 Dead where I don't know, it might be when you're in spitter goo or something. There's a sound where something from a special infected has attacked you. And they literally just take a keyboard and they fucking destroy it, right? And that's what this kind of sounds like. Just boom, 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 boom. Like they're destroying an instrument. A poor instrument is dying here for this. Objectively, this feels like a decent Chase music, but again, it's just like I just feel like it's a little bit weird on Xenomorph. Maybe I'm having a really hard time trying to convey that emotion and like why I feel like it just doesn't fit. It just like I feel like Xenomorph is more of like a stealthy type of killer, and especially in Dead by Daylight, Xenomorph kind of loses the stealth and becomes more of like a more like a predator than anything else. And that's I feel like the way that Xenomorph plays in the game fits the way the song is. But it's just I feel like overall this kind of just really tells you it really shows how much they fumbled Xenomorph. The Chase music again isn't even that bad. It's just I feel like it doesn't fit Xenomorph. And that's how I feel about his gameplay. And I played a decent amount of Xenomorph, like a pretty okay amount of Xenomorph, and I feel like it just doesn't really even feel like Xenomorph, honestly. It felt very basic. So, this could be slapped on Jason. and fit just as well, or Bubba even. I think I could see that. Or Trapper, yeah. It just doesn't feel like Xenomorph. Like, I don't know where to put this, because this is like the first time I'm hit with a Chase music that doesn't even feel bad, right? Like it's not even that bad, like listening to it. But it doesn't feel like Xenomorph. So this is a very interesting dilemma here, where it's like, this is, you know what this is? This is the opposite of Demogorgon, where Demogorgon, like, felt like Stranger Things, but it just didn't sound that great. This sounds pretty good, but it just doesn't feel like Xenomorph. So where do I rank that? Where do I rank that? I think I'm going to have to rank that a low B. I think I have to give props to the fact that it's not too bad of a soundtrack. But to be fair, I am about to listen to the PTB one, and that might hurt my score for this more. It's a C or D for me, just because they didn't even try to make it Xenomorph. I have to agree on C. Let me listen to the PTB one first. This is probably the same. This is probably more or less the same. Is it? It feels a little bit more haunting. That's different. Wow. That feels like impending doom is on your way. That does feel like the first Alien movie. Yeah. It's rough, it's screechy, but it's rude. And it's a little bit haunting, and it kind of fits a stealth vibe, you know? It's so interesting how there are certain killers, Pyramid Head and Xenomorph seem to be the main two here, that have a PTB chase that actually fit them so much better and fit the vibe so much better, and they decided, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do something completely different, because this Xenomorph one is just completely different. Where like Pyramid Head kind of had, like, they kind of took some stuff from like layer 1 and layer 2, but they like changed a little bit about it, and then layer 3 and 4 they completely changed. This almost feels like they just completely overhauled this Chase music. Like, they have some things from layer 1 kind of pretty much the same, but layer 2 and on is just completely different. Yeah, I don't know how to feel, because I do completely agree that this feels, you know what this is? This is a Demogorgon. This is a Demogorgon where it does completely feel like, yes, this is Alien. But it's not that great. This is objectively better, but it just doesn't fit Xenomorph. You're at a dilemma. It's either you have the Demogorgon problem, or you have a Chase music that's better than Demogorgon, that's objectively better than this and not anywhere near as repetitive. However, this is Xenomorph. Yes, it's supposed to be the Nostra. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying. It is. This would have been so annoying that I honestly might have even put it in salamander water, because that's so fucking annoying. But like, as far as like the theme of it goes, and as far as like does it fit the vibe, it certainly does. This does not fit the, like, the OG does not, or not OG, but the live version does not fit the vibe anywhere near as much. However, it's objectively a decent chase music. So I am gonna have to put this in B. I'm gonna have to say that it's a step above Demogorgon, even though Demogorgon is more faithful to the vibe. Xenomorph is not faithful to the vibe, but it is just a better chase music. I'm sorry. That's actually just kind of how I feel about that. So, like, this, I can understand why they changed it, actually. I wasn't understanding yet, right? Like, I heard layer 1, I heard layer 2, I heard layer 3, and I'm like, this isn't really, like, yeah, sure, that's loud and screechy, but, like, this is the layer 3. I wonder what the layer 4 is. I mean, it's just, you know, crazy, so... Yeah. If only we could have gotten a balance. Yes. Like, maybe just, like, sprinkled. You could have sprinkled this out a little bit more. Maybe if you merged the two themes, the one that exists and this one, together, and you had a balance of both, you could have gotten the best of both worlds, where it was like, well, you got a decent theme, but you also got the vibe of Xenomorph. And maybe this could have been a high B tier, maybe even low A. But it's, yeah... This is a curious case. This is definitely a very curious case, because they tried their damnedest to get the vibe. They said, no, this is obnoxious, and then they completely overhauled it and did something else entirely. What's going on, user? Welcome back. Shame they went Scorched Earth with it. Yeah. Okay. I think I am going to have to go with a solid, like, B-. Okay, Skull Merchant. I hate that I actually kind of like this layer 1. Because it does fit Skull Merchant completely. So are we about to do customs? We have a few more killers to do, and then we'll do customs. What a drastic shift. Very quiet into very loud. That's crazy. Boom. In your face. My God. I'm so over, like, them having a decent layer 1. And then they just decide, you know what we should do? For the layer 2 and the layer 3 and maybe even the chase music? We should just make it a really obnoxious noise over and over and over. And we should just put that on top. You know how many killers have that? It's obnoxious. Like, they do it so frequently. So frequently. And, like, these S-tier killers are S-tier because, one, their chase musics are just so good and so unique, but also because they don't have this stupid problem where layer 1 is calm, and then you get into a different layer, whether it's, like, layer 2 is also calm, but then eventually you get to a layer where it's repetitive, obnoxious BS, kind of like Pinhead, right? There's a few other examples of that, like, shit, that would have been OG Xenomorph from the PTB, right? There's too many examples of now all of a sudden we're obnoxiously loud, and I just don't get it. Let's move on to the next layer. And this is better than the layer 2, because as you can hear, the layer 2 obnoxious noise that nobody likes is now, it went from, like, let's just say it went from a 10 all the way down to a 3. You can hear it in the background, but that's not the main focus. The main focus is now these drums. And that's at least a lot more bearable than the layer 2. That layer 2 sucks. I remember when there was a rumor of, oh shit, this was originally supposed to be a Predator chapter, and it got scrapped, like, last minute, and then they had to make the Skull Merchant. And this chase music, this layer 4, honestly kind of gives almost like a Predator vibe to me. Like literally like with how insane these drums are, it feels like you're getting chased by a predator. Like you really feel like you're a prey. I can imagine being chased through a jungle with this chase music. And I don't know if that's just like, you know, I'm hearing what I want to hear because I heard the rumor that this was originally going to be a Predator chapter and it fell through. But that's what it kind of feels like to me. I think that the layer 2 sucks. I think that the layer 1's completely fine. I think the layer 3 is decent. I think the layer 4 is also fine. I think the layer 2 is dog shit. I think I'd probably put this at like a B tier. Probably somewhere like, probably like here, maybe. I think I'd go a B. The drums are fucking crazy on this. The drums do go crazy on it, but it's not enough for me to like it. It's, well, like, I think it's okay. It's in B tier, obviously. I think it's okay. Predator not being in DBD is honestly surprising since one of the alien skins is a crossover. Yeah, and I keep saying and I keep trying to give people the hope and the copium that one day we'll get Predator because aliens here, but yeah, I don't know. Is this tier list Voton approved? So far it is, yeah. So far it is. We still have a decent amount of killers to go, so let's see what we got here. I remember one of the biggest problems with Chucky about his lobby music was that it didn't necessarily feel like Child's Play. Let's see if they fix that issue here. Stereotypical, just nothing burger, layer 1. Yeah. I was just about to skip, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because that haunting is kind of cool. This already feels a lot more like Child's Play. That already feels a lot more like Child's Play. This is cool. This is a good one. This layer 2 is probably one of the better layer 2s anyone's ever had. This is subtle. This is nice in your ears. You know he's coming, and you know exactly who it is. You know exactly who it is based off of this layer 2. And I actually feel like they did a good job with this layer 2, and it honestly feels like a little pitter-patters. It feels like it is Child's Play. Give me a layer 1 with nothing. Yeah, it kinda. Yeah, kinda. Chucky's music always sounds like someone tiptoeing around, and that is also good because not only do you know you hit the layer 2, and not only do you know this is Chucky, based off of that, but also because of how he plays in the game as well. So I feel like so far, maybe this will change, but I feel like so far, between the first layer and now especially the second layer, they've done a very good job at how Chucky plays and who Chucky is. This is already infinitely better than the lobby music that he had. So let's move on to the layer 3. You can it's a little bit hard to hear, and I don't know if you guys are watching with a headset on or if you guys are got any type of earphones in, but you can kind of hear the layer 2 is in there, and it's a little bit more distorted, and it's kind of it's definitely harder to hear, but it is there. As far as the other noises that are going on, I'm not, super... I'm not in love, but it does spark a lot of panic when you hear something, when you hear this layer 3, because you are frantically looking around because this little shit is so tiny. That you, like, feel like you're moving your camera around at, like, the speed of the Flash. So I think they did a good job with, like, the way this is built up to have that kind of fear in you. However, I don't... It just kind of almost feels generic aside from the tiptoeing. You hear the tiptoeing from layer 2, and I'm glad that that's still there. But it's okay. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Let's move on to layer 4. I'm hearing the Chucky's laugh in my head and him screaming for a charge. Yeah. It sounds like tiptoeing, but now you know it's malicious sneaking instead of just general sneaking. The chase music isn't doing it for me compared to layer 2. I think once again we've run into a problem of like, ooh, like that layer 2 really felt like Chucky, and now this doesn't fully feel like Chucky anymore. However, not repetitive, so points for that. Also, decent chase music, like running away from it, points for that too. And it does sound pretty cool. I just don't, like any of that little pitter patter from layer 2 that makes layer 2 feel so special is gone. You hear it in layer 3, but unfortunately it has now left you, which is very sad, but it's, I guess it's whatever. They made his chase music sparse, so you could hear him talking during it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I actually think it's, I think it's better than B. I think it's at least like A tier. I think I have to put it like top of A for me. I don't think it's on the tier of a Wesker and a Nemesis, but I honestly think that it's I can put it in A, and I do really think that the layer 2 is so charming, and I do appreciate the fact that it does stick around for the layer 3. And I can't be mad at the layer 4. It's just, you know, it's a little less offensive. Like how like Xenomorph just doesn't sound like Xenomorph at all. Chucky, I can at least kind of get that vibe. And it's there within his chase music, especially with the pitter patter. I am gonna say top A. I think I have to say top A for this. I think this is really good. It doesn't meet the Nemesis. It doesn't meet Wesker, but it is currently the third best chase music for me. So, Chucky A tier makes sense. A, B, I agree, A. It would have been S for me if it kept the Chucky feel and chase. I agree. Okay. I feel like overall, like, gameplay-wise, they did a pretty good job with Chucky. It is unfortunate that he is dash slop. However, I do appreciate that the way his dash works, how it plays, he gets to like go over vaults, he gets to go under pallets, he can prolong his shit. If you are a skillful Chucky main, you can prolong your shit forever, dude. It's crazy. All right, let's hear Unknown. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like his lobby music where it's just very, random, eerie, you know what I mean? I don't know where this comes from, right? God, they just love sounds that are very repetitive and just sound very, like, washing machine-esque. They love it. They love it so much. They've done it so much. And I just don't really know where this sound comes from, and I don't even think it's really that scary. It sounds like, dude, this sounds like my dog is about to throw up. That's what it's like. Uh, bonus points for Sable's chase theme. Yeah. Sounds like he's breathing right behind you. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like he's gonna throw up. Layer 2 sounds so creepy. I don't know. I'm just not getting that vibe. It's just not really that scary to me. It's not that scary to me. And it does sound... Now that I mentioned the whole it sounds like my dog's about to throw up. Luckily, they get rid of it. Sometimes they just do that. Sometimes they just like having a layer that just has something brand new to it. And then they just Thanos snap it out of existence. Luckily, that happened for layer 2, because I wasn't the biggest fan. We're back to the lobby music sound. In the background, you could kind of hear it. But again, just another, like, repetitive, loud, obnoxious noise that really just does not make this feel nice. And I'm not saying that, like, well, that might be the point. No. No, like, it's, like, the Unknown's lobby music didn't sound nice in a good way. This doesn't sound nice in, like, just, God, just go away. You know what I mean? Like, just get, like, I don't want to listen to this shit. Like, you could have made this a lot scarier. I'm not impressed. My ears are bleeding. I'm not impressed. Where, like, the other one was like, my ears are bleeding, but this is eerie as shit. This is not eerie. I can hear that screeching, almost screaming in background. Yeah, it's like the weird screeches from the lobby, which I do appreciate. It's all from an instrument called apprehension engine. Wow, shit. I mean, his power kind of is throwing up on you. Yeah, but come on. You have a lot of the lobby musics in here. A lot of it. And then you have more of an aggressive throw-up noise. Mow, 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 mow. Fun fact, in the chase theme, they literally just put the lobby theme in the back, just straight up. It's what it sounds like. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm thinking it's like a C tier. I'm sorry. I don't think it's any good. This is another one that I kind of just like throw out of my brain. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm more so focused on let me try to dodge his shit and where can I run to and all that jazz than I am really focusing on this music. And thank God I'm not, because I just don't really think it's that good. Yeah, C+. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go C- on this one. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I could see it above, like, Onryu. I don't know. Maybe, like, middle of the road. Middle of the road C tier for me. That's just kind of what it's gonna have to be. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to live. There was an old live version, and now there's a new live version. Let's see it. It's very unique. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this feels like this feels dungeony. This feels like someone's locked in a damn cellar. Yeah, I agree. It's just meh. For unknown, yeah. Very bowely. Yeah. Huh. This does feel correct. This feels like it should be for Vecna. I get it. This is like some type of Diego and Dragons. Yeah, wow. Why does Layer 2 give me Deathslinger vibes? I don't know. Dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons. This feels like, there you go. This, I kind of figured you had a spell check error. This is like some type of Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. No, it feels like it. Back to a really loud, obnoxious noise. Which I don't even know if it really fits him. Like, all these, like, deep bowl, like, from the depths, you know, like, type of vibe we had from Layer 1 and even, like, Layer 2 is just kind of gone now because you're really focusing on this, like, really weird, loud screeching. And there's this, oh, I didn't even notice this until now. There's this, like choppiness that's going on in the background of like kind of what the first two layers sounded like, but it's just a lot more rude and not in a nice way here. Oh, the sounds in the back of Layer 3 are the piano hits from Layer 2 just reversed. Interesting. Yeah, too bad I'm not really focusing on that. And I'm focusing on the screech. The chase is a lot better. I think the Layer 3 is weird, but, you know, hearing the reverse of the Layer 2 is nice. And I think that makes it a little bit better for me. I can appreciate the amount of instruments that are being used. I also do think that this is a little bit repetitive. Jeepers creepers. This is very repetitive. I mean, I think it fits. I just don't see this anywhere above a B tier. Right? Like I'd probably argue that like it might be like somewhere in the realm of over here. It sounds like someone is scraping a rusty pipe. Yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's just, I got nothing really special to say about this one in particular because it's just like, at first it really did sound like Dungeons and Dragons, and I do think that the Layer 4 sounds like Dungeons and Dragons. I just don't think that the Layer 4 is anything special because it's just like non-stop screechy, weechy, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not that It's just not that great to me. I think it's fine. It's just not, you know. All of this is very samey. All these friggin' songs, dude. And take a look here, man. These are the songs that feel like unique. These are the unique like song. Everything else is just like, yeah, these are Chase songs. These are Chase musics. Yeah. All right, here comes Dracula. I was told some fun facts about Dracula. Vampire Killer is so good. I like the remix in Smash so much. I don't know what any of those sound like, is the problem. So that doesn't really do anything for me other than acknowledge the fact that they really appreciated the source material. Does that make it any better? I guess we'll see. I mean, it's not going to have a xenomorph problem, but we'll see. This is another one that's a little bit tainted for me. Just because I, like, oh my god, people love playing Dracula, and it's just, the dog is so annoying. It's a great layer 1. It really is. I'm thinking about that dog now. I'm thinking about the werewolf. He's just up my ass, bro. He's catching up. Great layers 1, 2, and 4, and layer 3. I'll have to get to that. God, I love this theme so much. I love the wolfie. I always want to pet the wolf. I want to stay away from it. I mean, you could just tell off rip it's gonna go very hard, right? Like, this layer 1 is very, very good. This layer 2 is a nice evolution. This isn't something that's loud in your face. This is a proper step up from layer 1. So I very much appreciate it, and they are also going very much ham already on layer 2. Now let's take a look at this layer 3. You know, this is just something we kind of just have to get used to, is that within one of these goddamn layers, there's going to be a sound that's very just womp, 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 and that it'll depend on the speed. Sometimes it's womp, 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 womp. Sometimes it's womp, womp, womp. Sometimes it's womp, 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 right? Like, there is just always a layer. 9 times out of 10, there's a layer that has an obnoxious noise that's just, like, very, just, like, repetitive and stupid, and who cares, right? This isn't as annoying as the other ones. I mean, I don't even think I really need to listen to anything else. I kind of came into this knowing that Dracula just has, like, one of the better, chase musics in the game. He has one of the better lobby musics in the game. He has one of the better chase musics in the game. As far as how I feel about it, it's definitely got to be S tier. It's just very loud and aggressive and unique as well. It's not repetitive, I don't feel. There's a choir going on in the background. I mean, they're just going ham. This is the epitome of a chase. This is an epitome of a chase. I don't know where in the S tier I would really rank him, because, I mean, everybody in the S tier is just really good. It's hard for me to put one over the other. I don't know if I would put him above Nemesis or if I'd put him here. I don't know, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, period. but it is an S tier. It is very good. They did a good job with it. Holy shit, here comes the Houndmaster. Are you ready to listen to like one of the worst fucking chase musics you've ever heard in your life? Are you ready to listen to one of the most repetitive chase musics you've ever heard in your life? Get ready. It's so jarring to hear almost nothing on layer 1. Because you know what's coming. You know what's coming. This honestly almost feels nice. Oh my god. There is just no remorse from layer 1 to 2. There's just no remorse. Just everything layer 1 was building up for, honestly, just forget layer 1 exists. Because it just doesn't matter. You are going immediately into something so obnoxious, something so loud and in your face, and it sounds almost identical, I'm pretty sure, to layers 3 and 4. So when the Houndmaster is near you, you don't even know if you're in chase or not, because it all almost sounds the same. This is so loud, this is so obnoxious, this is so samey, it's so repetitive, and it just completely disregards layer 1. Oh. It's like, come on. Did we even try? Just realized they don't got Jason or Michael Myers on the playlist. You'll have to find them separately. Yes, as well as Trickster. All they did was they got a guy with a bell and just a ding, 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 ding. That's bro. Okay, this is actually different from layer 2. I don't know why I just thought layer 2 is pretty much the whole entire thing. I guess that really just goes to show how much I know about this stupid, like, who cares killer. But, you know, it's still really obnoxious. Ding 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 ding. It's stupid. I actually hate this one. This is one of the newer killers too, and this is like just not. They just didn't even care. They just didn't care. The bell helps a little bit, so better than layer 2 slightly. I don't know. I think it all sucks. As an ex-Houndmaster man and unbiased party, I say B. I say salamander water. I say that for a killer that's, like, very new and only came out, like, what, 2 years ago or something like that? This is a more relatively new killer. And you've had killers like these guys up here or these guys. And it's like you live in this time period and you are really bad. This isn't my pirate music. Yeah, it really just doesn't even also feel like pirate music, not gonna lie. Yeah, so this playlist has betrayed me because I still need, well, it's got Kaneki, but I still need Michael, I need Trickster, and I need these guys. I honestly forget what Vecna sounds like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And the millisecond I hear that, it's just pure hatred. You know, pure hatred for what this killer was and what this killer stood for. And the crazy bugs that it had where he was just able to get you through walls. Oh my god. Like, I don't care about Kaneki these days. Like, someone can play Kaneki and it's just like, who cares, whatever. But back in the day when he was a buggy mess, oh my god. I mean, I'll say this much. It's a pretty good start. It's a good layer 1. It's louder than most, honestly. They had a guitar. As well as a bass. There is genuine fear. When you hear this, you know this motherfucker is close. And there is genuine fear in this layer too. I don't know if that's because of the music. The music is pretty creepy. But it's mainly just because this guy was a monster, dude. Okay, let's move on. Damn, they're just going hard. They're just going hard on this layer 3, dude. This guy is riffing hard. This is insane. For the first time in ages, a Chase song sounds scary. This is terrifying. But again, this is terrifying because, like, the way it sounds just doesn't... It's music, but it doesn't feel right. It has no direction. And I feel like that really helps with songs, is that, like, if you have no if you're just being for the sake of being, and in this case you have a guy who's just sitting here and he's fiddling with his guitar, and he's got no real end goal here, he's just going for it. And I feel like that gives a little bit of an eerie vibe to it, because it's not really traditional. And then you got the weird pianos going on in the background. I do really think this is a good layer 3. So far, I honestly think all of this is really good. You have a choir again. You've got some vocals going on in the background. It's not repetitive. There's so much to this, and they're just going ham. It is the epitome of a chase. It feels like you're being chased, and it's scary too. The way the vocals are, everything that the instruments are doing, it still has almost no direction. It's still just very frantic, which I also feel very much fits Kaneki as a character, because the way he's going and the way he's acting, because he's hungry, he's very frantic. It's a very frantic situation for everybody. Only Unknown went for the soundboard and Ghoul went for the guitar. It's Chase equivalent of the Unknown lobby theme. It has zero direction, zero purpose, but both do what they needed to do in the end somehow. Yeah, this works really, really well. This works really, really well. I'm so scared for the big spring. Why? This is going an S. Congratulations. Will we be able to hit a 5th in S tier? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? This is really good. And I'd actually argue I like it more than Dracula. And I'd actually argue I think I like it the most. I think this is my definitive favorite Chase music so far. We still got these to go. But this is so far my definitive favorite Chase music. Okay, real quick. To anybody who is new and in here, please make sure you go ahead and subscribe. You could also join the Discord. Look, we have Kaufmo in here. You could join the Discord. The Discord is very cool. The Discord is very shway. Also, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. And yeah. Okay, let's bring you guys back. Michael Myers. Here we go. We're going to do Chase Music Live. They didn't do this properly. Hold on. That just doesn't sound right. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's, you know, it's Halloween. Wait a minute, he's got two? Two chases? I didn't even notice. You might be wondering, Dylan, what you're not really giving a lot of input here. I really don't know what you want me to say about this one, because this is literally just Halloween. Like, this is literally just Halloween, like, completely. So. There you go. It's repetitive, but I feel like this one almost gets a pass because it's supposed to be like this. This is just Halloween. Right, like, you want to talk about, like, oh, well, Demogorgon's got the Stranger Things sauce, so at least there's that. The rest of the Chase music is kind of boring and repetitive. This is almost the same way, but this is legitimately Halloween. DVD didn't let me down with Michael theme, and I love them for it. Let me listen to this. Oh. It's Halloween. I think, you know, again, I'm not the biggest Halloween fan. You know, I don't know if that's really a secret at this point. I'm not the biggest Halloween fan. But again, this is another case of my bias against this killer is just not going to really, like, affect anything, because I will at least say it is very repetitive, but I will at least say it's, like, somewhere in the A tier. And I think it's probably above Pinhead. And I think I still want to... Gee, I don't know. Part of me wants to keep Chucky at the top of A. And have Michael right next to him. But... Chucky, even though his layer 2 is great and his layer 3 is also not bad, his layer 4, it is a good chase. Don't get me wrong. But it does lose its Child's Play feel. Yeah, but it's just... The chase for Chucky's just so much better because it's not repetitive, though. Fuck. I do like Chucky's Chase, honestly, but it doesn't feel as Child's Play as, you know, like, this is just definitively Halloween. I can't in good conscience put it in S. With how bonkers each one of these are. It's just, this is too repetitive for an S. I'm sorry. But I have to admit that it is just definitively Halloween. So, that is... They did a good job with it for that. If it wasn't as repetitive, maybe it would have been an S tier. But... Okay, now we have to do Trickster. Trickster Chase Music Live. Oh my god, I want the little thingies. Why don't they do the little thingies, please? Alternate chase music alive? No thanks. Okay, I might just have to deal with it. Sorry, guys. I don't know where the lobby, or where the tier 2 and tier 3 and tier 4 is. I'm assuming tier 4 is just, it could be here, but... Very boring. This guy's a K-pop star. Did you know that? Not from this. Not from this tier 1. Not from this layer 1. You did not know he was a pop star. You probably guessed this was anybody else with a washing machine layer 1. They have it listed in the description? Oh, yes they do. Now, if you know the lore of this killer, you know that he uses the screams of people that he tortures, and he puts that in his music. I don't know if we're really there yet. It's haunting. But it's like, it still doesn't really give, like, this guy's a K-pop star. You know? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. You gotta love the random loud bullshit. The random loud bullshit. This is severely loud, and this is severely random. Again, this doesn't really fit, you know, a K-pop star. I can't really see it. It's just so gross. I don't get it. I really don't get what the plan here was. I will say that's a very neat touch. The lore mattered. The lore mattered, and you can hear it in the chase music. And I give points for that. And I think that that's very neat, and I think you did a good job with that. And it's very haunting. And you could tell that this is just screaming. And I kind of like that. It's just a shame that everything else that goes on with this chase music is utter dog shit. It's just so loud. It's so loud, it's just so unattractive. It doesn't even remind me of a K-pop star. The only points this gets, the only reason I'm not going to put this in salamander water is because I do appreciate the fact that his lore actually mattered, and that the screaming of his victims are in his chase music. I do think that that's pretty neat. Otherwise, I think this is really terrible. I'll probably put it above Twins just because Twins is super forgettable. I already forget what theirs sounded like. There you go. Now we're caught up. Now we're at the order we're supposed to be in, because for whatever reason the last playlist didn't have Michael or Trickster. I don't know why. Sounds like a loud drill going off in my ear. What do you guys think about D tier? You think you agree with that one? Hate this song, Salamander Water. It fits in lore, but also in his lore, the sounds sound good. So it's inaccurate. That's true. Like, I want to put it in D because at least they tried. But that do be true. Yeah, his chase music sucks. I'm actually going to go with you on that one. You think you just talked me out of it? Shit. Yeah, it's not good. Damn. Damn. Okay. Moving on to my main. Okay, let's do it. Is it supposed to sound like this? This sounds very not good. Like, quality, I mean. Like, the quality of this does not sound that great. Chase music. Let's try this one. I guess that's just how it's supposed to be. Guys, I hate to say it because he's my main, but this is a washing machine layer. I can't hold back. This is a washing machine layer. This is not a great start. I can't really say too much about this. We're getting a little bit better here because the layer 1 is still here. It was a very smooth evolution, and you get to have these like really weird like sounds that you feel like you'd hear at a place like Freddy Fazbear's. It's supposed to give a vibe of something like kind of more childish because, you know, you gotta lure in them children. I honestly feel like it changes a lot here. Like, I hate saying it, but I honestly feel like it changes a lot. We go from some things being built up here to, like, there are some things from layer 2 that are in layer 3, but I feel like it's a drastic change. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Like, this was a banger. This was a banger. This was a banger. This was a banger. This was the killer right before, like, Springtrap. You know? This was the killer right before Springtrap. And I don't know. Let's go to the layer 4. I think that the chase is the best part. I think that the chase is the best part. I think that the chase is the best part. I think the layer 2 is also not bad. I think the layer 3 is just a little bit too aggressive, and I just don't jive with it. I do like the chase. I like the chase. This is an example of the build up is not my favorite. I have to be honest with you. The layer 3 is just not good. The layer 1 is just a nothing burger. The layer 2 is decent. The chase is good. I don't even hear it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even really hear it too much. I feel like Springtrap's chase music is S or very high A. I'm kind of biased, but it fits the character and feels of the license. It's a broken lullaby with a choir added to it. Like, I don't hate it. It's not offensive to me. And like I said, I like the chase. But guys, it fucking breaks my heart. But I'm thinking the highest form of B. I'm thinking that it's just the king of B tier. I'm thinking the chase music is actually good itself, but everything else really kind of holds it back. And yeah. At least his music isn't annoying. That is true. His music isn't annoying at all. Like, if I really want to put my bias in here, I would at least say it's, like, probably here. Maybe. Like, my Springtrap bias wants to put him in A somewhere. I don't know. High B isn't too bad either. Yeah, I think he's... I hate fucking saying it, dude. The chase is good. The chase is what makes him, like... anything... Like, he's not Salamander Water. He is not D. The chase is what makes him not a C tier. Everything else is just kind of bland, in my opinion. The layer 2 is not bad, but the layer 3 is just weird. The layer 1 is just weird. It isn't annoying. It's not obnoxious. So there is that. I think he's just the king of B tier. And that does suck to say for me, but I have to be honest. The chase music is something that's not like the entirety of it, the layers, all that shit is just not crazy. Especially when you had this guy as the previous killer. You know? But yeah, I'm saying he's a comfortable king of B tier. Not gonna be beat in the B tier. Everybody else here is beneath him, but it's just, it kind of gets to a point. You want to know my truth, actually? Whoops. I think I'm dragging Deathslinger down to Springtrap's level, and I think Springtrap's better than Deathslinger. I think we have finally... You guys said it was A tier for Deathslinger, brother. I'm saying Springtrap's better, and I can't put Springtrap in A. I'm putting Deathslinger beneath Springtrap in B. I'm sorry. He's been booted. He's been kicked. Okay, we have 3 more left to go. I know, wow, holy shit. This entire stream has been nothing but this. This is crazy. Okay. I really went more in depth this time, I feel, with this. Which is crazy, because the lobby musics, we also did the survivors, and I feel like we ended at, like, maybe 11 as well. So this is crazy. Okay. Live music. You could put Springtrap in low A. I just don't feel right about it. The Slinger and Springtrap are the best B tiers. I feel like I can't put Springtrap in A. I feel like I have to put him king of B. I mean, this is like, what do you expect? This is like, you know, winding up layer 1, nothing much happening. It's creepy. It's definitely creepy. It is 100% creepy. I cannot lie to you. It's also got a natural evolution from layer 1, which we definitely respect. Once again, they're going ham. With this layer 3, this is a crazy layer 3. Also, once again, a natural progression from what layer 2 was. And I do dig that. I think that that's very cool. I think what they're doing here with Krisu is, it's jiving. Let's just say that. Layer 3's direction was better than Layer 4. I don't mind the drums. I don't mind the little bang in here. And they do go hard with it, but they were going a lot harder with Layer 3. That's scarier. I actually like Layer 3 more than 4. I 100% agree. I think Layer 3's direction was scarier. I think it was a lot more eerie. I just think Layer 4's generic, you know, chase. I'm chasing you. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I feel like it loses a little bit of its aura there. I'm saddened to say that, but I do feel like that's genuinely the truth. Totally agree, Votan. They lost me a bit on Layer 4. Yeah. I feel like the build-up was really good, and then we just kind of went to something that was a little bit more mediocre. Sorry. I know there's a lot of people that actually like Krisu, but I can't put Krisu in S. I would honestly say I'm putting Krisu in, like, behind Chucky. Because I think that the chase music itself, like, it's the same problem with Chucky, where it's like the chase music doesn't fit Chucky. The chase music for Krisu just kind of fell flat compared to the build-up. And I do think that Chucky's chase music is just overall better than Krisu's. Ironically, I think Layer 3 actually fits more as the chase music to me than 4. Yeah. Layer 4 sounds like two sides arguing. Which fits how Krisu is two separate entities in one, and how they don't really like each other. I could see that. I could see that. I don't think that really changes my ranking here, but I'm gonna go a comfortable middle of the road A tier here. So, that's what I'm going to say. Alright, we got 2 more left. I genuinely 1,000,000% forget what Vecna sounds like, dude. I'm going to be so honest with you. Isn't it funny that they have right here is a boon totem, and they don't have a single boon perk in this entire chapter? Isn't that awesome? They fucking lied to us. This is a really lame Layer 1. This is a really lame layer, too. Holy shit, they did not cook? Just, once again, they just love the choppy sounds, bro. The... Like, they just love it, dude. They just love it. They can't get enough. They can't get enough of it. They need to shove it in every single freaking fuck. Oh my god, they just need it. They need it. They need it. They need it. And it's just so stupid. And it's so dumb. They overuse it. And this one is such a nothing burger. This is a Vecna, dude. And layer 1 sounded like nothing. Layer 2 was also very disappointing. This has been a terrible build-up. This has been a terrible, terrible, terrible build-up. This is an awful layer 3. And I don't care about your weird nonsense that's going on. Like, I do not care. I do not care in the slightest. The other noises that are going on are very obnoxious. Like a fucking old car engine, bro. Like you're trying to get a car to goddamn start. It does sound like Doctor, kinda. This theme is as lame as the character. It turned out to be a fraud. That's for damn sure. This fucking sucks so far. Let's see if the chase is any better. I wasn't the biggest fan of Demogorgon. I think he's repetitive. I think there's nothing really too special about his chase music. But it at least was soaked in the aura of Stranger Things. The synth was up in your damn ears, right? You know this is Stranger Things off of Demogorgon. And knowing that, wow, holy shit. They at least, they did their best. They did what they could have with the Demogorgon. They made it sound like Stranger Things. This does not fucking sound like Stranger Things. This sounds like they were just trying to get another Stranger Things chapter. They just wanted the money. They just fucking shat out this character because he uses the same theme as Demogorgon. And correct me if I'm wrong, but these two Resident Evil killers have different lobby menu musics, right? I'm actually forgetting. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure they have different lobby menu musics. Why the fuck? Stranger Things, they just did not care about Vecna. When it came to the music, they said, screw it, we're slapping on Demogorgon, his theme. Same with the Survivors. We're just slapping the same theme on. And maybe you can get away with that if you did a better job with the fucking chase music. This is dog shit. I'm happy he uses the same menu music, because if he got his own, it probably wouldn't be that good. I guess, because this was crap. This was really bad. This isn't even that good. It's terrible. Is slightly less annoying than Doctor. Yeah, I guess I'd put it here. This is terrible. Wow. That was awful. That's a recent killer too. That is this year. That guy came out this year. That's unacceptable. You have things like Kaneki, even like, dude, Springtrap isn't offensive, right? Like, I may not be in love with it, and I think they did a better job with other killers, like these ones, right? Like, Krasu is definitely better, but I still feel like they did a good job overall with Springtrap. Like, I'm not offended by the effort that they put in with the chase music. It's not my favorite, but it's still decent. They didn't try. They didn't try with Vecna, dude. They straight up didn't. Okay. Moving on to the last one. Jason Voorhees. Now, I know some of you guys are actually very mixed about this, I'm pretty sure, right? I know some people don't like it, and some people do. I feel like you hardly ever hear this in game. Because he's already on your ass. He's just in his omnipresent mode. So far, it's not really giving, like, too much of Friday the 13th vibes. It's not a terrible layer 1, though. These strings definitely feel like Friday the 13th, and I think they did a good job with these strings. I think it's good. I think it's a natural good. We got some nice evolution going on here from layer 1 to layer 2. I think layer 1 does sound pretty good. It just doesn't really give me the Friday the 13th vibe. However, layer 2 definitely does. We're starting to get somewhere here, and it's somewhere good. I'm not huge on this layer 3. God, sometimes there's just a layer. And not even sometimes. I feel like almost every single killer, with the exception of, like, the S tiers, right? I feel like even the A tier killers, with maybe the exception of Michael, they just have a layer that just doesn't fully work for me. This is fine. It's just, it's whatever. So, it's just that the entire time. And while I do think that it's got the Friday the 13th feel, I think that, you know, if you look at everybody who's in S tier here, they've got more going on with their chase music. They have more going on with their other layers. And their other layers, there's not a single stinker for the other layers. Right. Layer 3 is whatever. This chase music is whatever. I think that it's decent, but it's not. It's just super repetitive. Yeah, I think the layer 1 doesn't really remind me of Friday the 13th too much. Layer 2 is good. Layer 2 is good. Layer 2 is probably the best layer. Layer 4 is not terrible. Layer 4 is fine. It's just very repetitive. I cannot in good I think some of you, I'm not saying all of you, But I see that everybody's saying S, and I'm almost wondering if this is recency bias. Just because, can you really take a look at what's in S tier and place somebody with that repetitive of a chase music in the same tier? You know, not lizard water, no. It's, salamander. It's not salamander water, for sure. It's not D, for sure. It's not C, for sure. I guess what it really comes down to for me is, like, is it better than Springtrap? Can I see this being better than Springtrap? Do I feel like it's better than Springtrap? Or do I think it's just below Springtrap? Do I think it's second in command in B tier? Or do I think it's, like, somewhere in the A's, right? I'm speaking my truth, and Pinhead's actually beneath Springtrap. Wow. I'm sorry. I just think, like Pinhead is, like, overall just, like, he's good, but I just can't. I need to say I like Springtrap more. Now you could probably argue, well, Dylan, if you liked Pinhead and you were willing to put Deathslinger in A, maybe I should have put Springtrap in A. Yeah, but it just doesn't do too much. I would put it in A in front of Artist. Fuck. I think I need to rearrange some things. Now I don't know what to do. I think I'm realizing I do like Springtraps more than these two for sure. I don't know how I feel about Artist and Springtrap. Cuz now we're at the final frontier here. Second in command, Springtrap. Springtrap has personality. Which of the music you have reviewed so far would be the best to gritty to? Probably Dracula. Shit. This is currently how I'm feeling. Boom, right? Like, I'm actually thinking this is more how I'm feeling. I think I have to speak my truth. I think I should have listened to the Springtrap truthers, and I should have put Springtrap in A. I think putting him in B was kind of wrong. I think his chase music is really good, and I think his layer 2 is really good. I think his layer 3 is kind of random. His layer 1's like whatever, but none of it's obnoxious. I think that it is pretty good. I do genuinely think Krisu is better overall, but Springtrap has a better chase music than Krisu. Krisu has a better layer 3 than Springtrap. But Springtrap has a better chase music than Krisu. They kind of dropped the ball with Krisu's layer 4. And I think I have to put Jason beneath Springtrap. Because I think Springtrap has more personality and it just kind of feels better and not as repetitive as Jason's. I think that's perfect order in A. I think we're going to have to sit with this. I think this is how I'm going to have to feel. I'm kind of not certain about Krisu. But Krisu's layer 3 is crazy. But Springtrap high S, I'm not doing that. The third layer is a reference to the FNAF 3 title screen theme. Is it? I don't know about that. I think I'm going to have to leave it here. I think this is definitively my list. I don't know about the S tier. I know that Ghoul's here. I'm putting Dracula above fucking Wesker, I think. I think I'm doing that. I think that's happening. I think Wesker's not as good as Dracula. I think this is my S. I think these are my A. These are my B. Which is really sad because listening to Pyramid Head's friggin' PTB chase music would have been an S tier. Probably low S, but it would have been an S tier. So that's really sad how they did that to him. Something that could have been low S went to mid B. That sucks. Yeah. This is how I'm feeling. There you go. We actually we finally did it. I'm gonna screenshot it. There you go. Definitive. Votonomous tier list. It took us a little while because of that incident that happened, like, while I was doing, what was it? I was at, like, Legion or something. I was going into Ghostface. We did have that incident. I don't know why. That's, like, the first time that happened on YouTube for me, where there was just someone who was obnoxious and very rude. It was Dredge. Yeah, it was Dredge. I had to literally... Well, he was saying stupid stuff during the Ghostface thing. So that's cool. Okay. Folks, I'm updating Steam, apparently. I didn't know it needed an update. Cool. Yeah, what a guy. Now that the YouTube video is, like, over, like, I'm pretty much, like, it's done, right? I'm gonna cut basically the part where I screenshot. There you go. That's it. That's the video. That guy was a douche. That guy, I was really trying to keep my composure there because I really wanted to, I didn't want to give the dude enough time of day for multiple reasons, but also I didn't want it to ruin my mood because I had a YouTube video to do. You know what I mean? Let's show the Steam menu. I'm updating DBD as we speak because I got an update. Since Kursu isn't Chase music, it was Terror Radius. Technically, Springtrap wins if you're really counting Chase music. I do agree. That's why I was kind of like, I don't know where to put Kursu in regards to, like, because, like, the Layer 3 is better than Springtrap's Layer 3. But you were dealing with that one asshole. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on there. It's something that unfortunately I have to get used to, which is why I was trying to just muscle through. But it really got to a point where it's just like, okay, I have to take a pause here, and I'm gonna have to edit this shit out to take an intermission and, like, figure out what's going on because we need better mod security and we need to get that asshole out of here. Because I pinned you about it a few times and Metal Gear as well during that whole thing. I mean, it's whatever. What I'm gonna end up having to do is, during, like, the whole Ghostface thing, maybe I could even put text on the screen, like, sorry, I have to blur out chat. Some troll came in, was saying things he really shouldn't be saying. And then, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, all that shit where I said, like, okay, intermission, timeout. I'm gonna cut that out, and then I think I was pretty much normal throughout the entire rest of the thing. Like, I was trying to get my bearings again when I was going through Dredge, but I feel like it became more normal after, like, 2 minutes. So, and Metal in the Discord, sorry. Oh, I didn't even know you did that, honestly. I didn't know if he was in the Discord. Like, because he could have... What's crazy is we had the Discord pinned. He could have just joined the Discord. Here, let me bring up the chat box again, because I think the second you guys start chatting again, it should be going back up. I think that we're safe now. I think that guy's long gone. It's been hours, right? Because, dude, that tier list took us, like, let's just say I started at 7:30 because I know I had, like, definitely at least, like, 10 to 20 minutes where I was, like, trying to figure out audio shit. That tier list took us, oh my god, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Somewhere like that. What happened? No, like, halfway through doing the tier list that we were doing, this guy came in, this troll came in, and he started doing saying some really vile shit. So yeah, I think we're fine to do chat box again, because he's gone. And besides, none of this is gonna be in a YouTube video at this point, so I don't have to worry about it really. But why did I get 200,000 blood points, by the way? That doesn't make any sense to me. We got 465,000 blood points. That's neat. Here we are in a custom game. Do we have enough people for customs? Probably, right? We have a decent amount of people in the live stream. By the way, if you're brand new, make sure you go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, go ahead and like the stream. Also, go ahead and join the Discord. Here comes User. Here comes... Is that Blizzard? Here comes Rose. Want me to send the real Badger after him? Who? Is the guy in the Discord? Because if the guy's in the Discord, then yes, kill him. Get him out of here. But because he could have joined the Discord. The link was in the comment section. I guess he just didn't even know. Crashed. Sorry. No problem. Did you see my last message? I need to see it. I need to take a look at it. Can you send me an in-game friend request / invite? Oh, okay. Yes. Let me see. Sorry about that. Sometimes, you know, as a streamer, you just... Chats go up and you don't even realize. You know what I mean? Sorry about that. Okay. I hope I'm spelling this right. Sion G hashtag CA11. Ah, but it's saying view profile. Okay, I'm just gonna have to add you as a friend. Ooh, finally, I actually got that in time. I think I'm gonna have to add you as a friend on Steam. You know, did I not get that in time? Did User die? Did User die on me? User, come on in. How was the tier list? There was a troll in the stream. Yes, there was. Yeah. There was a troll saying vile shit, like, halfway through the tier list. The tier list went well, I feel. I probably have... I don't know. I think my opinions weren't as vile as I thought they were going to be. Rice Patty wants in. It says the versions are mismatched. Uh-oh, wait, User. You know what the problem might be, User? Did you get today's update? Because you're on Switch. I don't know if you got today's update or not. Can I be so for real with you? I kind of hope we get more people in here, because I kind of want to use the bathroom. Not gonna lie. There was an update? Yeah, there was an update. So what role am I? You can go in as Survivor. There's no other people in here, so you could go in as Survivor. Yeah, because you know what it is? You're on Switch, and Switch players don't get the update until I think like 2 days after it comes out on everywhere else. So that kind of sucks. I could. This is very true. I kind of want to play Jason anyway. Or do I want to play Jason? No, I want to play Springtrap. I want to play Springy Tap. Okay. You guys can select your perks. If anybody else wants to join, please let me know in the chat. And if any of my mods want to let me know who wants to join, that'd be great. I am going to be right back. We did be doing a long ass tier list, so I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I do be back. Okay. The hell was that creepy snarl I heard? I never heard that before. So do we have everybody in here? Everybody's in here. Everybody's good. Whoever that guy is, I'll look for him. Who? Oops. I'll play as Matthew Lillard. Badger, if you ever do want to join on in, you certainly can. It looks like we'll be having a, what's it called? It looks like we'll be having, like, a smaller rotation tonight, which is, honestly, that's fine by me, because we'll all get a chance to play Killer comfortably, and then, I would honestly hope that we're done by 1 a.m., because I don't want to, like, ruin my sleep schedule, you know? I kind of am ruining it recently, and I probably shouldn't, so I probably should be a little bit more strict on my times, and it's going to be pretty easy to get everybody in as Killer before 1 a.m., so. Simpler and smaller rotation as well? Yes, yeah. Oh, okay.
Ollie, oxen free.
Ollie, oxen free. I haven't heard that voice line in forever. Like, actually. Ollie, oxen free. I thought this map was gone. I guess they re-enabled it, huh? Had to have. They don't even know. They don't even know I'm right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Rick Grimes. That was kind of a far throw. And it does low-key help me out. Oh my god. Didn't stay by the pallet. Might be a big issue. Oh god. Nice! Okay. Pallet in the way, unfortunately. I don't know where he just went. I just lost the, Shit, I lost him. That was terrible. Okay. Damn. I guess I'll go here. Shit, that was terrible. Okay. I thought that was gonna be a down too, because he kind of flubbed there for a second. I just have to get rid of this pallet. This pallet's not good. I have to kick. Okay, wait. Oh, dang, I missed. I don't know why K-Shack was dropped. I just can't get it down right now. I actually just can't get it down. This is crazy. I'm about to, though. Nice. I'll take that. That's good. Alright, we put on hook. Our first hook of the match, unfortunately. I know that Rose was around here somewhere. I kind of want to keep checking. I don't have undetectable, unfortunately. I need to use my door more. I'm going to break this, because I kind of need to. I'm going to see if they're here. They're not. Okay, so... Oh boy. Okay, we're going to use this door. The door is actually not that bad, because the gen's not looking straight at it. Okay. Shit. What? I got spun so hard. Oh, wait. Okay. We destroy that. I'm about to get my second hook. I honestly don't even mind the fact that I just got revealed. Deadlock is kind of helping out a lot because now I can kick this. I have the time to do it. They honestly probably could have just stayed there. They or not stayed there. They could have actually done that. They could have gotten. Oh boy. Okay, cool. I just got surge value off that gen, which I kind of needed. So I'll take it. I also got surge value off of another gen as well. I don't know where Rose just went. But I am not beneath bouncing around survivors just because I feel like I need it. Ah, shit. Okay, save the best for last. Incoming. That was overcome, right? They probably just... What the fuck did I just get stuck on, dude? That just costed me my chase. That sucks. Damn it. I'm gonna kick this, actually. Because if he wants to chase me over here, that's completely fine by me. Because I'll just make sure that gen doesn't get done. Dude! I just couldn't. Okay. There we go. I will destroy this. I don't care that it's chemical trapped. Because now it's gone already. I'm doing so terribly this game. I'm trying to make sure that gen doesn't get popped. That gen is gonna get popped though, for sure. Okay. That other down. They literally just got the unhook. They're gonna save that gen. Oh my god. This loop sucks. I have to go back right now. I have to go back to that gen right now. God damn it. I wasn't expecting an immediate unhook. Okay. Well. I'm not beneath this right now, honestly, because I kind of need the pressure. He just got there, so I can go back to the gen now. It kind of sucks because I didn't break Killer Shack yet. Yeah, I gotta reclaim the axe. Fuck! It's just not good for me. Yeah. Okay, I have to get rid of these. And I'm gonna get rid of this too. I need less options for them so bad. Oh my god. Okay, that gen is cooked then. I don't know where Rose just went, but I need to go back to this gen. This gen's getting worked on. Yep. Okay. Nice. That gen's cooked. That gen is super cooked now. And I do have more stacks for save the best for last because of that, so I guess I'll just leave Rose last. Okay, I needed that so bad you don't even know. Okay, they're healing. The Dustin's probably healing right now too. I almost want to just patrol this gen in a way, just to see what happens. Because that gen over there is cooked. That gen over there is dead. Oh, hi. Okay, that's a grab, right? Okay, perfect. This is death. Okay, I think I pretty much won this game now, because they still have 2 gens left to do, and their teammates are dead.
Cry for help.
I'll check this gen over here. Yep. Fuck. No, I missed that. Now I'm gonna have to deal with this pallet. Oh no, I don't. Nice. Okay. I went from doing really terribly to now this game is mine. I think this game's mine. I'll go check this gen just to make sure it's not gonna get popped. It is fixed, so I'll just kick it again. I don't think the entity has blocked it yet so far. I do see Rose. I'm going over here. Okay. And we'll just go for Rose. Ooh, a Lithe. Yeah, fuck. Oh my god. Lit. Hops. Yeah. Slow vaults, though. Probably doesn't make it to anything else. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're gonna break this. Neat. Sorry, I can't read chat right now because the stupid fucking thing messed up, so I'm gonna have to look back and see what you guys have said throughout this match. So tired of this thing messing up on me, man. I really want to, like, be able to talk confidently with my chat with this thing screwing up. I can't block that gen anymore. I mean, they're just kind of cooked. Because even though I can't block that gen anymore, it's all the way down to 0. All these gens are pretty much cooked. Okay. I wonder if I could catch them off guard somehow. I think Metal Gear said, what did I miss? We finished the tier list and we started the rotation. So, like the rotation for this. Hello. My terror radius is back, unfortunately. So they know. Like, look at how far it took me to find, or to catch back up, you know? Oh, shit! Okay, that was sweet. That was friggin' swick. Swick? That was swick. Nice. No, that was sick. Okay. I don't know where the hatch is gonna spawn. I'm gonna guess that it's probably just gonna spawn right by Killer Shack. I'm gonna guess we brought that offering. Oh shit. That's a no, we did not. Okay, I got my 4K.
I've got a big surprise for you.
Okay, while that happens, I'm gonna fix my chat. Yay. Sping tap. 6 shot? Yeah, that was cool. That was a good shot. That's what you get for playing Springtrap for like 40 hours or some shit. You get to do one cool shot like that a night. Dang, no 50-50.
Oh, I make this look good.
GG's, GG. 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 Whoever wants to be killer next, I guess just like, you know, go for it. There's no particular order that we're going in, so whoever... Okay, Rice Patty. Rice Patty is killer next. Lit. We take. Yeah, GG. I feel like every time I get like a really cool shot, it's against Rose. Like every time I go for a Hail Mary, like I feel like I could get this type shot. It's always against Rose. Kind of feel bad about that. Although there was somebody else I did get like an orbital off of. I forget who it was, but there was somebody I got an orbital from. Wow. I feel like I am the punching bag of good shots. Yeah. Do I stay serve or am I on killer? You just stay survivor for now. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. I always forget to like try to get like, you know. Oof. Oh, I didn't even know we had new people in the Discord today. But one of them is unknown user, so I'm assuming that might have been somebody that's not good. But cool. We got a new member of the Discord, so that's lit. We take those. Okay. Okie doke. Let's do it. Sorry, I was picking out a build. No problem. Blair Witch is getting a reboot, so I pray it fails. Yeah, I saw that it was gonna get a reboot, and I'm just not gonna watch it. Because I just don't care. Why would I care about something like that? You know? Oh, wow. Those are, huh. Those are my charms that I was using. Interesting. Those are the Springtrap perks. Cool. Ash vs. DBD game design. They should fix his face. They most likely are. I'm so excited to see that. I'm so excited to see some of my favorite characters with the better graphics. It is actually going to be very sick. I'm looking forward to it. Can't hang out this time. No worries at all. It's unfortunate that the Switch users don't get the updates until like 2 days after the fact, but you might be in the clear for Thursday. The update should come out for Thursday for you. When I do my Thursday stream, I'll be doing some of the bet stuff. So yeah. Hi, I could deal. I was honestly kind of thinking about posting the bet videos like later in Thursday and then still posting a video on Friday. I'm not so sure about that because I don't know. Those videos don't really do too well. Like anytime I do gaming videos, they don't really pop off like that. They don't do well view-wise, and I just figured like instead of dedicating an entire day to a post like that, maybe I could just post it that night. Because I'm going to get off stream at 4. I could just put the pieces of that together and post it like at 8 p.m. or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see. Yeah, no worries. I understand that. It's all good. You don't gotta... If you're busy, you know, you do you. It's totally fine. Okay. I don't know where Jason's going, but Jason's going somewhere. I'm gonna work on this generator right now. Oh no, poor fucking Dustin. Holy shit. Ash updated with double barrel and the handsome Squidward treatment. He's hopefully gonna look really good. Oh, I'm exhausted. Oh shit. I don't know why I'm exhausted, but I am. Holy shit. That sucks. Was that, that had to have been like Mindbreaker or something. Yo, coup de grace! Holy shit. Damn. I got super thrown off by the exhaustion shit. Toxic killer tunnels. I just like hanging out with y'all is all I see you all, even you, Rotan, as a friend. I don't know if that's weird. No, I completely understand. I'm glad that we made a community where you feel like that. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, I mean, I surely appreciate it. Hello. Friendly hello hi. playing DBD, it's enough of a reason to be exhausted either way. Yeah, that's true. I guess it has to be Mindbreaker, and I just wasn't paying attention, right? Most likely. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Where? Okay, wait. I know that coup exists. Oh, shit. But coup probably... Nah, fuck. Alright, I'm eating shit here. No, dude. I dropped pallet for him to throw his damn thing. I just... Coup is such a good perk with Jason because you never know when he's going to decide to use coup or if he wants to do his throw. Because if you don't commit to the pallet, he's just going to use coup. If you do commit to the pallet, he's just going to use his throw. And it's going to feel bad. Damn. It's like hanging out and it's easier for me to speak with voice, to be honest. Yeah, I understand that. I still need to find time to actually, like, do another voice chat session where I'm playing games with you guys. It would be cool to do something like that at some point, and I do think that Friday the 13th, the game, could be really chill for that. Oh, but you couldn't get that because you're on Switch, though. It's not Mindbreaker. What the hell? I feel like I just couldn't use my perk. What happened? I don't know. Damn. I do think from, like, I'm gonna have to look into it, but I might start streaming from YouTube itself and not Streamlabs, because, I don't know. I'm gonna have to configure my settings and see, like, what I can do with that, but I am contemplating actually doing, I am contemplating doing streaming from YouTube itself and not from a different source. Damn. I am gonna die now. Most likely. I do have other consoles and a PC, just my PC sucks and I have all my main games on Switch. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Toxic killer / joke, yeah. Wow, I am kind of spooked because I do be dead pretty soon and I'm injured. I gotta face my fear here and go in for the unhook. Marvel Rivals could be fun. Marvel Rivals could be decent. Okay, I'll take that. I'm exhausted again. Dude, it's gotta be a thing with his stupid friggin' spear. Like, he has an add-on or something. Yeah, he for sure has an add-on. I don't know what the add-on is, but it kind of ruined my perk. Oh, I got nothing. Alright, well. Yikes. Yeah, the jump scare exhaust, that sucks. Because that's like a longer wait than Mindbreaker. Holy shit. That's a good add-on. Check my build after the match. Let's see. Overcome, Lithe, Smash Hit, Vigil. Yeah, so you just didn't even get to use this at all. You just straight up didn't even get to use this. Wow. That's a crazy add-on for Jason to just, like, nullify exhaustion like that. Like, Mindbreaker is like a 3-second wait. That add-on is like a 10-second wait or some shit. Which is really bad for Chase. I'm gonna take a look at that add-on, because I want to know what it is. Because that could genuinely be a good option. Time to overcome. And Jason was like, no. Yeah, really. Oh shit, that's just death. Damn. Wow. That do be just death. That is just demise and everything bad ever. Damn. Holy hell. I might also start trying to post at 3 p.m. I think 3 p.m. would probably be a better time than 4. Honestly. I don't know. I'm gonna have to really think about this now that I'm like a part of the YouTube partner program. I really need to kind of use my head about best times to post and what would make the most sense for the channel and all this shit, you know. So I might end up posting the bet debts Thursday nights and do a different video for Fridays, because they do not bang at all. Like they do not bang. Does they know that hiding in a locker doesn't help? I don't know. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Okay, well, we got cooked. What's the add-on? It's not, okay, Sauna Rock. After jump scare, inflict all survivors within killer's instinct detection range with exhaustion for 13 seconds is crazy. That is crazy. Now, I know that it's a guess. Like, you don't know if the survivors are actually going to have exhaustion perks or not, but you are just not going to get your exhaustion perk. So I guess it's gonna be Blizzard as killer next, and then it could be you, Severed, after Blizzard, and then we could do Rose last. I'm thinking that's probably the order. Okay, wow. That completely just threw my build off. Holy shit. I don't flippin' know what perks to use. Votonomous needs Votonomous art to pop up while I'm doing this. God damn. Like Dazzer's just right in the middle of your fucking screen, like for the perks. I don't know. I'm gonna be so for real. Survivor perks, man, they just do not interest me the way killer perks do. Imagine all the people. I feel bad for somebody who wants to play as fucking Spirit. RPD map? Okay, but it's on you guys to remind me to change it. I'm not taking responsibility. Votonomous does not take responsibility for, if he forgets to change the map back. That is completely up to the goobers to do that. So, the goobers have to remind Votonomous as if he's an 80-year-old man who does not know what the fuck is going on. So, please. Please, I beg. I'm very excited to post the tier list video tomorrow because I think that, like, tier list videos are kind of weird because sometimes they do really well and sometimes they do, like, okay. But the last tier list video I did on music actually was kind of crazy good for me. So, I feel like I gave really good... I feel like I honestly, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I did a really good job trying to give my explanations of why I felt how I felt this time around. So... Survivor perks are either overpowered or useless. If not, yeah, well, they suck. I just like I feel like 90% of them are boring. Like I just don't really care about the perks. Holy Mother of God. A crazy killer to play as, but I respect it. This killer just like gets shat on though. Like I say that, now I'm about to die. Guaranteed. Hello, yeah, let's do this main lobby gen because this gen needs to get done. Uh-oh, I don't know if it's gonna get done. No cap. No cap on God. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It probably won't. Ooh. Oh no, bro. Okay. Do we make it around? Oh, we actually do. Shit. I need to get out of her way. Ah, fuck. If she crawls to pallet. Nope. This gen's almost done, but I can't get it done. Yeah, I can't get that gen. Doesn't kick it? Does kick? I'm leaving. I'm not gonna stay next to that gen. I'm not gonna stay next to the hook. I'll just go somewhere else. Okay, that's terrible. Killer's terror radius is completely gone now. Don't know why. Okay. Can heal. Kind of want to get the main lobby gen done, but I just feel like he's gonna just be on it 24/7. Okay. We're gonna deploy the flame there. Sure. No! Okay, wait. No, we're fine. We're chill. Yo, that got me, son of a bitch. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, it's not even funny. Oh, wait. He didn't even realize. Okay, cool. Holy boon build, I know. We just use troll perks that do nothing but annoy the killer, yeah. No, that's true. I want to save this totem. So I want him to, like, get killed with this if he wants to get this totem. I just gave that totem massive protection. Did we get the main lobby gen done? I have no idea. Oh, holy hell. Comes through pallet for no reason? Okay, went through that one, but isn't gonna go through this one. Son of a bitch! Gets on gen. Possibly gets gen done, complete. Possibly doesn't. Son of a bitch. Nope. I saw that coming from miles away. Nope. I saw that coming from miles away. Boom! Boom, shakalaka. Boom, shaka. Rick Grimes. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm cooked. I don't live past the dawn, bro. Yeah, cause that's terrible. This is a terrible little area. Oh shit, no one got severed this entire time. Damn. Damn it. Wow, Severed fucking died. Damn. That actually really sucks. I guess I just kind of stayed by the area for too long. I probably should have left sooner. Crap. Yeah, that was on us. We should have gotten you. Okay, I'm gonna get this gen. Surely I have enough time to actually pop this shit. Okay. I'm gonna help work on this gen. Rose is still getting chased, so this is our golden opportunity to try to get this gen done. We gotta try to get as much progress on this gen as possible. Ah, shit. We still might be able to actually get this gen off. I'm next killer, right? Yes. Yeah, you're gonna be next. Solid. I don't know where he is. I didn't know, dude. I had no clue the direction of which he was coming. That fucking sucks. Oh, wow. Doesn't actually go for the swing there. Does go for the swing that time. Ooh. I'm dead. I was really hoping he was just gonna go for a swing there. Alright, I'm probably dead now. I think he knew where you were. I don't know. I don't know. I ran into the dude. Okay, what the fuck? Like, chill. If we could get the door that's over there, we're in the clear. Because I could just get unhooked and then I'll be able to make it. It just depends on if they can even get me, though. That'd be a no. Damn. Yeah, we're not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm dead. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna live that. So, I'm just, you know, screw it. Don't waste your life. Just leave. I was stupid and silly. I ran into the killer. I paid for it. It's over. What I didn't need was the fucking hit on the hook, though. I'll tell you that much. Literally didn't deserve that shit. Trying to get the door open at a time. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna play one of my favorite killers. That's good. That's good.
Oh, so you're a tough guy now, are ya?
Like, we could do without the toxicity. Not gonna lie. Like, that's just... Like, you don't need to fucking put the salt on the wound. I didn't fucking teabag or anything like that. So that was just kind of unnecessary, but sure. Like, I don't like that. It just rubs me the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, getting teabagged on or getting hit or anything, but it's funny. It's not really that funny. It's not really that funny. Like, I don't find it funny. It's in my opinion, like, the way people do it and shit, it's a middle finger. I sent a friend request. I've accepted a friend request by a baby Groot for, like, this is probably the third friend request. I've not unfriended a baby Groot. So I'm confused by, like, what's happening here. I'm telling you, I have not unfriended a baby Groot. Hitting on hook, yeah. I mean, like, it just, I take it as a, like, anytime there's, like, a teabag or a hit on the hook or humping humping's super obvious, but anything like that, your reaction is funny. I'm glad you find my genuine anger and, like, pissed reaction from basically getting a middle finger funny. That's kind of just what it is. It's like, I take it as a middle finger. Like, I don't do that to other people because it's just like, why would I do that? Like, I don't think it's funny. It's funny when I'm joking about being angry. It's not funny when I'm, like, getting that reaction. Like, it's not really that funny. Rant video incoming. I never do that to anyone either. Yeah, well, it's just like, you know. Nobody, like, and that's the thing, is especially when it comes to, like, survivors teabagging, they've never played killer. 1,000,000% of the time, they've never played killer. Because it feels like shit. So getting teabagged at the exit gate is just like, man, I used to be a piece of shit kid when I used to play this game. When I was like, I don't even know how old I was, but I was young. And dude, I teabagged like crazy. And then I played I walked a day in killer shoes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Because that's really messed up. Because it does not feel good. So, and then same thing, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to killer, it's like, damn, dude, you're gonna fucking hump me or some shit. Like, it's not necessary. You know what I mean? Like, especially when I don't do anything that's like that toxic or that bad or anything like that. You know. You want to slap the shit out of their character. They fucking suck. Anybody who legitimately like teabags at the exit gate, I'm telling you, they've never played Killer a day in their life. Because they would get humbled, they would get the teabags, and then it's one of two things happens. They either get humbled, and they get the teabags, and they learn from it, and they're like, you know what, I'm personally never gonna do that again. I am actually going to just be a normal human being and fucking leave the game, because why am I gonna rub it in somebody's face? Or they double down and they're like, well, this just happened to me, so now I'm gonna teabag non-stop. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. I mean, you did do that, slap the one time at school. Yes, this is true. I did do that, and the reason I did that was because of the fucking Devour Hope games that were non-stop happening, and I'm like, you know what, I need to let out my anger. I'm going to let this happen. So yes, but I have not done that in public games. You guys get the special treatment here, but I do not do that in public games. I also gave 1,000,000% warning that I was gonna be toxic as shit. Oh shit. I'm just oblivious as fuck. I can make it to the pallet in time. Yeah. Oh shit. Could have crawled over to the pallet. I wonder if she knows that I'm gone. I didn't have Grunts of Pain. Iron Will really helped right there. I kind of wanted to get this gen done. I'm cooked. Fuck, dude, I couldn't commit to the gen at all. God damn it. Yeah, I couldn't commit to the gen. I was just gonna get tapped and I couldn't make it to the pallet in time. That sucks. Yeah, we are in a lot of trouble here. No shit. Okay. It would be a shame if you went forward towards me with no range. I'll take that. Ah, shit. I thought it was actually about to get chased. I can take chase with a Legion. I just, you know, need to be in a good spot for it. Shit. So Rice Patty's dead. That sucks. Oh, damn. What's the Oblivious status effect? I have no idea what the Oblivious status effect is from. It's probably some type of add-on or something that I don't know about. That sucks. Oh well. Fun games. Yeah, sorry that you got fucking die. We're dying to Legion at 4 gens. You're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably cooked. You're right. It's a hatch game. Oh, it's like, it's what is that? It's every time someone gets hooked. I actually forget what that is. Oh fuck. I could probably loop. Oh shit. I could probably loop around here. Oh damn. No. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Rose is not the person to get chased for this. Okay, I'm just going away from here. I don't want to pop that gen because what's the point, you know? I might be able to get the hook save. No, I won't. Oh shit, is that barbecue? I don't know what the fuck that is. I was gonna take the hit actually. Shit. I'm taking this pallet. Okay. We'll take. Breaks pallet. Son of a bitch. Okay, we can take it here. Neat. Let's get out. I'm probably cooked. I can't find this hatch. It's not gonna be here for me. Oh shit. Okay. No, that shit. That shit is so unfortunate. I can't make it to anywhere else. Oh no, I can. I make it to the pallet. Cool. I go around. Aw, any type of speed that I have is just lost. Okay, I make it to this shitty pallet. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. 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 We went all around the map just to try to find that hatch. Damn. Oh my god. What was that perk, man? What happened there? Oh, survivors hit by feral slash are inflicted with oblivious for 60 seconds. Is that what that was? Whenever you hook a survivor, the farthest injured survivor gains oblivious. That's probably what that was. That's probably what that was. Okay, so...
So you're a tough guy now, right?
Uh-oh.
Is that it?
I don't know if we have... Oh, shit. That sucks. I don't know if we have enough people for Roast to play killer. I don't know. So I'm not doing well with Chase. All right, bye, Severed Ties. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. I hope you sleep well. Okay. Do we have anybody in chat who wants to play? That kind of sucks. I really wish that Rose got to play killer. Because if Rose got to play killer and we all had a rotation, then, like, who fucking cares? We could just play live servers or something until, like, 1 a.m. or something. But it's kind of sucks. I'll join? Okay, cool, cool, cool. If you want to join so that Rose could be killer, and then if you want to be killer, that sounds good. And then probably after that, I don't know, might just end stream or something like that, because it'll be close to 1 a.m. Thank God, you're a lifesaver. I appreciate it, because I really felt bad. That was so unfortunate for Rose. This is such a weird build that I'm running. I don't even like it that much. I don't even like this build, man. I'm telling you, if I ever do, like, tier list for survivor perks, it's gonna be the worst time of my life, because I just don't like survivor perks that much, I'm telling you. They're just not that fun. There's hardly any survivor perks where I'm like, yeah, this one's cool. Because it's either I suck at using them, or it's just like, they're boring, you know? I'll play this match and then leave. I was playing Resident Evil before this. Oh, okay, no worries then. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you coming in to help Rose out to get Rose's killer. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know what perks to use. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Legion is so hard to loop for me. I feel like Legion's okay. It's just the problem is the way Legion plays is just a little bit unfortunate, because it's like, just chase me. You know what I mean? Like, Legion just goes off and does Legion's own thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it kind of just sucks, because then you're just there mending, and like, that's just the entire game. How much longer will stream be? I'm not sure. We'll see how we're feeling after this match. I don't know. I guess I'll just do this, because who cares? Guess I'll just do that. We'll see how we're feeling after this ends. To be fair, we don't really have like too huge of a crowd anymore. We had a big crowd. We had a lot of people watching during the tier list portion of the thing, but customs tonight aren't really don't got a lot of people on right now, so uh-oh. Please, I don't want any shenanigans. There we go. Okay, good. So, I don't know. This might be... We might just end it early stream. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll play, like, a live game or two. Who knows? Just to go until 1. Don't care. Where's Rick? Yeah. You're feeling really good? Well, that's good. And yeah, to answer your question from before, you did do a good job at Xenomorph. You did, in fact, do a good job as Xenomorph. Oh, shit. Holy crap. Oh, nice. The cornfields had just helped so hard. Not even gonna end. GL, no! Why couldn't there be a pallet? This tile is so awkward for me. Is there not a singular pallet within my range? Okay, here we go. Nice, okay. Oh my god, that's enduring. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, nice. This pallet sucks. This pallet sucks! Ugh. Damn. Okay, I tried. Holy shit. Okay. Damn, I got slugged. Shocking. And now I'm back up. So you know what? We take those. Blizzard just killed himself for me. So, there's that. Fast as fuck Wraith, my god, yeah. Enduring is, scary on Wraith, I'll tell you that much. Gotta try to get these gens done. I'm going to attempt to get these gens done, and we'll see how we feel. Metal Gear's getting chased currently. Shit. I don't really get this gen. Well, maybe I get this gen now. Depending on where Wraith goes, you know. Wraith might go check the other gen out. Especially now that that is popped. Wraith might go check the other gen out. No! Wow, I'm shocked. There's just an opening. I'm dead. I ran into a damn box. Fuck. Oh. That was the worst autonomous play you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Shit. I've never seen a Wraith move that fast normally. I don't know. I've seen very fast Wraiths in my time, to be fair. I think I've had times where Wraith was moving very, very quickly. Oh shit. Is that Forever Entwined or whatever the fuck that perk is? This is just like a really, really fucking quick Wraith, man. El Crepe. I know, the box fucking ruined my day. Ah, shit. The box fucking ruined my day. Okay. I also have do no harm. Funny enough, hey, I have do no harm. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Makes it easy to start trying to work on generators instead of trying to heal, you know? It really do be a thing. Cool. I think I should really try to find a way to stream on TikTok. I don't even think I can, even if I want to, honestly. I don't think it's good. Like, I think I need a certain amount of followers on TikTok, I think, potentially. Seems it's about to end the stream. Typically, oh, fuck. Well. Okay, lit. Oh, shit. Okay, lit. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be really bad. Oh my god. Because of that whiff, I actually make it to this pallet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't really see that well. Oh, fuck. No! I thought I was gonna actually make that. Fuck. Oh, once again, it locked me. I tried doing the pallet throw, but it locked me. It was an awkward interaction. Oh, shit. I'm gonna just start crawling to somewhere else, I guess. Farther away from that hook. Maybe I can actually wiggle off, potentially. No, fuck. There's a hook right there. Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. Okay, wait. If I get picked up before that hook comes back, I'm actually in the clear. Please? Oh, she's just gonna wait until the hook comes back. Fuck. Damn it, it's back now. I should have just started crawling away. Damn. Sir Whiffington over here. I was doing alright. I was doing alright there for a bit, but the pallet did not want to drop. But yeah, I always say that I go from like 7 to 1, but I always go from like 7 to 2. This might be the first time genuinely in a while that I'm gonna go from 7 to 1. Because we don't have a long queue, honestly. We just don't have a long queue at all for this, so. Oh, well. She's standing right behind me, isn't she? That was like the moment that we just had, honestly. This is fine though. I'm not gonna complain about getting off at like 1. I'll probably play like a live game or two just so that I continuously go till 1, you know. So I keep my schedule alive and I don't call it quits early, you know. Unless if you did want to join, you could just immediately play killer, I guess. Like we could do live server, you immediately play killer. That is a possibility. It's not impossible. Damn. We're kind of ruined. Oh fuck. I'm so cooked. Oh wait. I'm running over to K-Shack. Runs over to K-Shack cutely. Makes it. Makes window. Dude, this is crazy! Hi. Okay. Do I make it? I actually do make it to K-Shack pallet. Interesting choice not to break. Ah, I'm so fucked. I actually can vault window. The bamboozle did in fact run out. Oof, checking gens. Damn. I wonder. Might have forgotten she brought Bam. It's a possibility. There's not many windows on this map. Resident Evil can't wait. I'll stay for a few then. Or Resident Evil can wait. Oh, okay. No worries then. Yeah, I'll probably just get off at like 1. I'm probably not gonna stay on. We don't have much of a queue. If Clown did want to join, Clown could join, but there's not, you know, there's not much of a queue going on right now, so we'll probably just end at 1 this time around. That's fine. Let me get some sleep, you know. Let me get some rest, some shut-eye. You know what's funny about that is I don't even think she noticed I was standing right there. That's crazy. Fuck. You know what the craziest play would be? What are the chances I get a key from this? And you know what's crazy is she's not even gonna check over here. She's just gonna keep checking doors. What if I get a key? What if I get a key right now? A key to open the hatch. Does this open hatch? I don't think it opens hatch. Fuck. Damn. Well, I got a key. I got what I asked for. Just not exactly what I would have wanted. Son of a bitch. Ah, shit. Do I have... Where's another, crate? Yeah. I'm cooked. Just do it. I'm cooked. Wish the stream could last longer. Yeah, well, you know, I've been streaming, like... I've been streaming until, like, 2 in the morning, like, the past few streams, with the exception of, like, obviously the Thursday streams, but I've been streaming, like... really late these past few streams, and honestly, since we don't have much of a queue, I could just easily get off at 1. That's good. Have a broken key, good sir, for the funny. I know, I almost got what I wanted. I was close. Ah, yes, Metal Gear actually did not play killer, so we'll let Metal Gear play killer. That do be correct. When will the next stream be? Thursday. I will be doing a stream on Thursday. The first portion of it, which should take around 2 to 3 hours. I'm trying to remember. I started stream at 10 a.m. and we didn't start custom games until like 2:30. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It took 4.5 hours for me to do 10 games. And the only reason it took that long was because of killer queue times. Son of a bitch. What's funny is if I actually switched... If I switched my bet debts to Sunday nights, I would actually get... I would finish those faster, because I wouldn't have to wait for killer queue times. And then if I made Thursdays just like the, you know, random who cares. But, like, I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. I said it was going to be every Thursday and every... I know I said I was going to post every Friday. I don't know if I want to post every Friday. The bet debts. I'm going to be so dead ass with you. I think I want to... I think I honestly just want to post it Thursday night and see how it does. And then post a normal video like Friday at like 3 p.m. or something. Because I'm telling you, anytime I post a gaming video, like me actually playing DBD, it just does not pan out. It does not do too well. This pallet sucks. Oh, fuck. That was good movement. This pallet's a little bit better. Yeah, especially when that happens. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, any pallet that has any type of open spot for Jason's not gonna be good. I got lucky while looking at doors. I turned around and just saw Ash in far distance running. Yeah, I tried getting the key. It unfortunately didn't work out. I did get a brown key, but... Yeah, I don't know, folks. I don't know. Thursday, the anniversary event, and Shane, too. Maybe just try that Thursday on stream. I didn't know that shit was coming out Thursday, actually. I do have to do my bet videos. Straight up. Actually, that'll make killer queue times easier, right? Maybe? Because Shane's coming out? So because of Shane coming out, killer queue times might be better. Fuck. Of course it had to come out Thursday. What an awkward fucking time to do that. Damn. Sometimes things are not on my side. Sometimes things are on my side, and sometimes things aren't on my side. And this is one of those case scenarios where things are not on my side. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I have to do bet debt on Thursday. I have to. I quite literally have to. Besides, nobody's gonna really care. Like, for a live stream, people might care about, like, oh my god, it's the new stuff, so maybe they'll be watching. But then again, maybe they won't, because they'll actually just be playing it themselves, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Gameplay-wise, though, no one's gonna really give a shit about Shane. I'm gonna be honest with you. No one's gonna really watch a video dedicated to, like, Shane stuff, so. Because trust me, if they didn't watch videos, like, I think I got, like, 300 views for, what's it called? When Jason released. People didn't really watch that shit. So... And look at the views I get for like all the other videos I do. People want me to talk about Dead by Daylight. People want either the rant stuff or they want me to talk about Dead by Daylight. Playing, it's a different story. I am of course still gonna do the bet stuff because I owe it. You know what I mean? But I might end up posting that shit Thursday nights and do a different video on Friday because I don't think it's gonna be good for me. I don't know. Yeah, the Shane perks will make killer queue times absolutely dead by themselves. Yeah. Yeah, so I should be fine. I don't think the 10 bet matches on Thursday are gonna take as long as it did last time because of Shane. I'm assuming, though. It'll probably only decrease by like 30 minutes. Ah, shit. No, come on, what? The millisecond I grab onto it? Dude. Damn. I just couldn't get that gen done. I was hoping he was gonna swing, but he just didn't. Fuck. Luckily, queue times are slowly getting better now that it's been a bit since Jason released. Yeah. That, mixed with the fact that Shane's gonna come out, I do think that killer queue times aren't gonna be as long. They'll probably be like 9 or 8 minutes. So. Yeah, I know. I got fucked. I got fucked. But anytime I play killer, I wouldn't have grabbed that guy off the gen. I would have swung. Guaranteed. I guess I should have just kept tapping the gen or something. I don't know. Actual rats for the gen. I know. I fucked up the skill check. God damn it. God damn it. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Rose is getting chased now. Damn. I wonder if anybody saved the gen. Oh, this is the gen, huh? We're about to get it done. There you go. There's that gen completed. Okay, we're gonna be healing fast because of leader, so that's really nice. We'll see if we can get some of this gen done. So far, I've done horribly against Jason, honestly. Oh, fuck, he's right here. Yeah. Okay, Blizzard can take Chase because he's not Death Hook, so I can. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Just probably gonna check this gen, see if I'm on it. No, he actually didn't come over here, so this gen's fine. I can work on this gen all day long if I want to. There is the problem of Blue Knight is literally up there and he just missed the skill check, but I do kind of want to be getting this gen done. I'm actually not going to be able to get this gen done in time. Okay, it's fine. Daryl's going to go up and get Blizzard. My ass just can't fully complete a gen, huh? Okay, my ass is probably just gonna work on this gen then. How about that? Forget it. He's working on that gen. We'll take it. Rose is getting chased. I'll work on this gen. Sorry, I'm kind of like locking in a little bit here. I do actually kind of need heals. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get out of here. I desperately need to get the fuck out of here. I kind of want to help Rose out and try to see if we could get some heals going. Fuck. I don't know what he's doing. We do be gaining elusive. Okay, lit. We desperately needed heals so badly, so now we could probably get the gens done. Fuck. No! Okay, I'm gonna work on a completely different random other gen here. Damn, he actually second staged all of us. Dude's a gentleman killer. Fuck. Daryl is literally in this little square here. Fuck, this is so bad for us. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Gens before friends. Yeah, it's literally how I do things sometimes. Not even gonna cap. Is that... Yeah. That fucking sucks, dude. Shit. Damn. Oh well. There was nothing I was gonna do there. I was just caught so off guard with him being there. He got undetectable somehow. It's probably an add-on. It's probably the eye goop, which is a good add-on. I can't blame him. It's a good add-on. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, this is just the end of the game. We had, like, we were doing pretty decent with the gens, but except spaghettification, yeah. That's pretty much what I did because there was nothing else nothing else that I could have done other than accept it, but yeah, wow. It's funny that he brought this perk. It works. It checks out. I fucking screamed he had 0 terror radius. Yeah. Scared the shit out of me in the courtyard. Couldn't tell if he was downstairs or upstairs. Yeah, I do be running into killers as well. And I looked behind me and saw him. Yeah. Yeah, we actually didn't do too horribly with the gens. It's just, you know, got cooked. I looped so terribly. This entire night I've kind of looped like shit, unfortunately, but oh boy. Oh, goddamn, vaulting that was not good. Oh no, I don't know what he's doing. No Chick-fil-A sauce. Oh, he wants the 4K. He ain't fucking messing with the hatch, bro. He ain't messing with the hatch. Not proud of my looping today either. Sometimes that just happens, you know, you get on the game and you don't do too hot. Good night, Light Zedler. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Damn, bro. His lust for trying to get this hatch kind of just screwed him because now Daryl's back up. It's not impossible. They might be able to make something work out here. Who knows? It really sucks that Norman Reedus and Andrew Lincoln did not voice their characters for, like, Grunts of Pain and shit. It actually kind of sucks. I was actually thinking about getting the Daryl skin, not gonna lie, but I don't know. There was always something that just stopped me from getting it, and that's, money. Come on, Daryl, you're the fucking goat, you can't die. Yeah, really. He's not the Walking Dead. Little does he know, there was the, Vecna weaving spider bullshit, and now... Or not weaving spider. That's the fucking survivor perk. It's the, what's the one? The Vecna one? Weave Atonement? And now Jason knows his precise location. Oh, damn. That's just it. You gotta loop for an entire gen, Daryl. Blizzard's gotta get on a gen, and you gotta loop for an entire generator. Imagine Daryl is like, listen, Olive Oil. I've been working on this gen every single day. Saw this. Yeah, saw this. Bro sounds like Batman towards the end of the show, bro. It's crazy. Damn, Blizzard's just been hiding the entire time. He's cooked. It's over. GG. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. I just imagine how awkward it has to be. Has to moan into the mic while being crouched through a glass screen by behavior employees. And have them say it's peak. It's too bad Hatch didn't spawn literally right there. If Daryl crawled fast enough and farther enough, I don't know. Maybe he can make it. Dude, for real, I swear Daryl just gets quieter and more gruff sounding as the series goes on. Yeah, he goes from, like, redneck to, like, saw this. Judith. Yeah, come here. Come here, Judith. I'm gonna go find Rick. I'm gonna go find Rick now. No, that's it. That's Daryl. Daryl has been absolutely Daryled to death. He got done Darylin'. He got done Darylin'. Was that iGoop? Was I right? iGoop. Yep. Aha. I knew the add-on. That's crazy. GG, another round. Unfortunately, I think I'll just chat for, like, the next, like, few minutes. I think I'm just gonna chat. I think we're just gonna wind down. And I'm gonna chat. I appreciate everybody who came on in to play a few games. I know we didn't play a lot of games. I wasn't actually expecting the tier list to be as long as it was, but it was. Everyone did a good job tonight, so good job playing Killer. I think, did we all get fucking stomped out? Pretty sure we all got fucking stomped out. Pretty sure everybody did a fairly decent job as Killer tonight. So, good job. Baby Groot, the game's over. GG's. Boom. I wonder if my computer's gonna crash now. Remember that happened yesterday? Didn't that suck? What if I just don't hit on Discord? Discord does that a lot, man. I've been Daryl Dixon. You have been Daryl Dixon. Sorry about that. That sucks. Season 2, Sophia. You try it out sometime. Oh, your build? Yeah, it looked good. It was a good build. You did a good job. Very pressuring. We did a lot of gens. We didn't do a bad job. I feel like everybody did a good job. We just, you know, I ate shit with looping that game. Yeah, so here we are just chatting away. I mean, it is 1 a.m. My obligations are done. I'm cool with chatting for like a few more minutes, though. I honestly don't mind. I'm not super tired. I'm just needed a break from the game, quite truthfully. We have Mecha Chameleon, and this is a game that we could all play if we really wanted to, but I was proud of my Wraith game. Yeah, you did a great job with Wraith. Yeah. It was good. Yeah, you did a good alien match too. Yeah, you read certain situations very well. Yeah, you guys did very well today with the games. Again, I apologize. I wasn't expecting the tier list to be as long as it was, but I guess at the end of the day, like that's probably a good thing because that was the main point of today's stream. And we did have a lot of people participate today on the tier list, which was very good. It just so happened, I think like when the tier list ended, we just had like us here in the stream. So it's you know, because they figured like, all right, the main point of the stream is done. So, you know, and that makes sense. That's fine. But I was glad we actually had a lot of people in for the tier list. So that was cool. That was actually really cool. A lot of people participated. It was neat. So I'm numb in my right hand. I don't know why. But yeah, so I'm just thinking like so it was fun. Yeah, no, it was and dude, honestly, trust me. Like like what it was the Sunday stream. We had oh my god. We had so many people in trying to play the game, and I was trying to be fair to everybody, and I was like, "All right, everyone's going to play killer. Everyone's going to play killer one more time." Cuz we did like a rotation and then like so many other people joined. I'm like, "All right, you know what? We're going to let everybody play killer once again, and then we'll call it." And I think we ended the stream at like 2:30. It was rather late. So I honestly don't really mind that it was just kind of us tonight for the custom games, because we did what we had to do and we got off at exactly 1. So Sunday was crazy. Today was much more chill. Yeah, today was definitely a chill stream, with the exception of that one douchebag who joined earlier saying all those vile shit. It was good. It was good. So now I have content for tomorrow. Very exciting. It's going to be like a 3-hour fucking video, but I have content for tomorrow. I actually don't know how long it's going to be, but it's going to be something. So yeah, I am thinking, cause like, yes, guys, I have hit the YouTube partner program. There's still a lot more stuff I have to do. The process is not as simple as you think it is. You know, trying to get YouTube partner program to begin with is a very, demanding task, and then waiting to actually get it. When you get the things that you need to do to become a YouTube partner, you have to wait a while until you even become a YouTube partner, and now there's even more extra steps for YouTube partnership. So, and I learned a lot today about it, and so now I'm trying to use my brain and thinking like, okay, when it comes to the what's it called? When it comes to the bet debt videos, I really think I might just end up posting those Thursday night. I'm not sure, honestly. I think maybe I'm gonna have to start doing a YouTube video on Saturdays as well, if I have the thoughts for it. Iron Grip is one of my favorite perks for Jason. I can grab hook to throw a survivor without worrying about not making the next hook. That is very true. That is a very good point. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to like overwork myself and shit. It's just the things that I've learned about the YouTube partner program. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm trying to I need to figure things out and try to make things work out. You know what I mean? So all that fun jazz. But yeah, so definitely the tier list video is going to be coming out tomorrow, which is very good, so I'll look forward to that. Thursday, we're going to do the stream. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to post the bet debt video on Thursday. Like, I do, but I don't because it would be nice to post a video on Friday that's completely different and not bet debt with the way bet debt performs. But, like, I can't overwork myself at the same time, you know? I forgot who was Jason last match, but just so you know, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it was Metal Gear. It was Metal Gear. Yeah, that was crazy. I actually didn't even play Jason tonight. I opted to play Springtrap, and I did a pretty good job. Gens were flying fast at the start of that, though. But, yeah, that was crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna see if my stream ends up killing itself, if my computer ends up dying, because my computer has been on a lot today. So let's see. I'm going to switch over to the Discord window, and we're gonna see if this ends up killing us. You ready? Let's see. Shall we? I think we're good. We're in the clear. Cool. Okay. Yeah, because that was rather scary. So for those of you who are in here still and who are not subscribed, I do encourage you to subscribe. And I do encourage you to, you could like the stream if you want, but since it's pretty much over now, it's like whatever. But you could join the Discord. The Discord is in the comment section below, so you can definitely join this Discord. We have a lot of people in here, actually. We got 14 goobers online, but we do have 42. So we have oh my god, 56, 57, 58, 59. We have almost 60 people in this server. So we have a lot of people. I was gonna play play as Jason the second time. I played as Killer, but that did not happen. Yeah, I just figured it'd be nice to like get off at a normal, reasonable-ish time. So I do really want to make it abundantly clear that I very much appreciate you guys being here, watching my videos, supporting my videos, liking, subscribing, playing these matches with me, participating in the tier list stuff. It really means a lot to me. And, you know, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have even made it into the YouTube partner program. And it's something that I've really wanted to get into for a long time. So I very much appreciate that you guys, like, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't even be in this spot that I'm in, you know? So yeah, I just always want to make that clear to you guys. Yeah, there is going to be Thursday. We are going to be streaming Thursday. I don't know how long the bet matches are going to take. Because it's going to depend on queue times. If queue times lasted like 2 seconds, like they do at night, then yes, I would have been able to get these games done really quick. But DVD streamers I stick around and hang out with. Hey, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And I know I probably say it a lot that I appreciate you guys, but I don't know. I want to get that across. So it means a lot to me. Want to see the clip? The clip of what? If I remember I sub when you had less than a K. Yeah, I was now I'm kind of getting close to 1400. We're getting to 1400. We're making our climb there. So you know, the goal is to just to keep grinding, and we're gonna try to hit 2K. 2K is I feel like 2K is on the horizon this year. I feel like it could happen. I even feel like if I work hard enough and if I keep at it and make good content, I think we could even hit 3K by the end of the year. Which is very shocking to say, but I do definitely think we're gonna hit 2K by at some point this year. I definitely think we're gonna hit 2K. I just gotta keep up the grind. You're goated, man. Hey, I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. And you guys are all goated as well. Did you know, before this, I barely even played Dead by Daylight custom games. Like, I had friends who had the game, but I didn't have enough friends who had the game to where, like, I was able to do customs. So, doing this with you guys, being able to play customs is very chill. I don't get any anxiety when I play killer when I'm playing against you guys, and it's just because, like, I just don't feel like I'm, you know, in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, online matches, I get killer anxiety. But my anxiety goes away whenever I'm on stream. Because even when I did the bet matches, I knew, like, I was going to get creamed on some of those. But, like, I'm just hanging out with you guys. And I felt a lot better. So. Did you ever get that Freddy clip or the Wesker clip from last stream? I would have to download those. Or I could easily screen record those. I could do that for you literally tonight. Since I'm getting off kind of early, I could go back to those past streams. If you remember the minute mark of those, I could literally just screen record those and probably send them to the Discord as long as it's not lengthy. Because Discord hates long videos, dude. Discord hates long videos for real, for real. Did you guys see my dog? We have a pets tab in this thing now. I am not a pet. We have a pet tab in this. Wow, we have a lot of pets in here. Wow. Wow, that floor kind of looks like mine. We have a lot of pets in here. A lot of cute little pets in here. Wow. We use this channel a lot more than I thought, actually. There we go. There he is. There we go. He exists. He yawn with his tongue out in the sun. Isn't that cool? Ain't he just the cutest? Ain't he just the cutest little thing in the entire multiverse? Sadly, I don't have a pet. Wish I did. Can't afford one, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I completely understand that. I completely understand that. Yeah. So we have that. We got memes in here. It's a good one. Let's go. Oh, here it is. This, right? Votes on. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, I appreciate it, user. You have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. So there's Rose. Oh, shit. The axe is very cool. I'll have to get it. Damn. Ooh. Ah, okay, cool. That was a good teleport. That was a really good teleport. Yeah. So, and yeah, here's my schedule, by the way, if you're new or something and you don't even know. I posted it on the schedule page. Monday, Wednesday, Friday posts. I might end up starting to post on Saturday, who knows, because, you know, YouTube's like a snowball, like, effect, so who knows, but we'll see. I'll see what happens. I don't know what my line of thinking is going to be with this, but maybe one day, yeah. If you ever want one and you have the money for it, then sure, of course, but I understand not getting one, because if you don't have the money, then just how it is. But all right, I think I just wanted to chat with you guys a little bit because, you know, we're human beings. Wait, you could try Poppy Playtime on stream sometime since chapter 1 is free, and it would be a cool stream. Maybe, yeah, I could do that. I am thinking about, like, what should I do to be a little bit different? Like, you know, like, Tuesdays I do tier lists, and then we do customs. Thursdays I do bet debt, and then I do customs. was thinking about, like, what would I do on Thursday? Or not Thursday. What would I do on Sunday? Like, Sunday is just customs. When the Dazzer game releasing? There is no Dazzer game. I tried making a game once. I just couldn't fucking do it, bro. I don't have the time or the energy or the skill or the know-how to properly make a game. If you see anything new Dazzer related, it's gonna be a video. It's gonna be that. Did you see the crazy Steam machine prices? $1,000. $1,000. You almost might as well buy a computer at that point, like an actual just like PC. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what it looks like when it comes out and like how it functions. Because if it's like a PC and you could surf the web on it, then like maybe I'll get it one day. If like, let's just say my computer craps the bed, then maybe getting a Steam machine isn't a bad idea. Because it would be a little bit cheaper than getting like an actual PC, but I don't know. You can play something else those days for fun if you want to. I was thinking of like half DBD stream and then like half something else just to see what happens. Not sure. If you could make a game, what would it be about? I would do a Dazzer game for sure. If I was able to make a game, I feel like a video game would be one of the easiest ways to represent Dazzer fully, because I'd be able to get away with doing a lot of shit that I can't do in real life because I don't have special effects. You know. I would love to do more Dazzer stuff though, for sure. That guy's my baby. DBD Fortnite. Fortnite's tough because I would have to get on my Xbox for that. I feel like I need to be on my computer to do stream stuff. Among Us stream. The problem with that is you guys are gonna immediately know when I'm imposter. I actually brought that up once. I'm like, maybe I could do that, but then somebody pointed out, they were like, we'll just know. You're gonna get stream sniped hard. I'm like, yeah, it's true. What games do you actually enjoy playing, since all I've known from you is Dead by Daylight? Let me bring up Steam real quick. Here's my Steam. I bought Among Us, obviously. Among Us is fine. We don't mind Among Us. Battle Block Theater, I played a little bit of. 7 hours, but I played more on the 360. Brawlhalla, I've only played 69 minutes of on here, but I played hours of it on Xbox. We love Buckshot. Buckshot's cool, just haven't re-downloaded it yet. I just got Burglin' Gnomes the other day. Literally, I guess like yesterday. Got Burglin' Gnomes. This game sucks. It was free, I tried it. I wasn't huge on content warning. I got this for free as well. Look at the Discord. Motherfucker, I just put on Steam and you're gonna say look at the Discord. God damn it. Give me a minute. We're looking through this shit. We got Crab Champions. This is also not a bad game. 11 hours played, not too much time. Dispatch. But I played all of it, so I have no need to like go back and do more shit. I'm missing achievements, but this game was great. I only play Brawlhalla because of SpongeBob. I used to play Brawlhalla because I wanted a Smash alternative. Obviously, DBD, I got 330 hours on Steam, and I got like 1,700 hours on Xbox. Doki Doki, we got 7 hours because that's how long it took me to beat the game. Dragon Ball Fighters, I've only played for 7 hours, and I was kind of interested in Monkey Man until I realized that he kind of sucked. Gekshin Squadra, I've got 143 hours. I don't play around with Gekshin, bro. I don't play around with Gekshin Squadra. Escape the Backrooms. This was a very fun experience. Probably one of the most fun experiences I've had in a long time. I only missed out on 3 achievements, and I was kind of working on doing the hard difficulty with my friends. But we kind of dipped on it because we got stuck at a part. But I could go back and beat the game on easy. I'm never beating this game on Nightmare because that's so, like, why would I ever do that? The game, if you're unaware, if you play on Nightmare mode, you have to beat the game in one sitting. And you can't die once. If somebody in your team dies, the game just shits itself. You have to restart. It's a bad feeling. I just don't want to do it. Rayman was my goat. What, on Brawlhalla? Yeah. Rayman was kind of cool. I used Scarlet. Fall Guys, I have 200 hours on Fall Guys. I probably have, like, maybe the same amount of hours on Xbox. It's too bad this game fucking died. Like, this game just, like, ate shit and died. Like, for real, for real. I liked it better when you actually, like, winning meant something, and winning meant that you would earn a crown, and earning a crown meant that you would get currency, and getting that currency meant that you could get free skins. I fucking hate this game now, and how they function. I beat it on Nightmare? No shit. There's no way. You know how many people fucking beat this shit on Nightmare? Let's see. It's not telling me the percentages now. But oh, here we go. Global achievements. Dude, 0.7% of people beat this on Nightmare. You're telling me you're a part of the 0.7%? Far Far West is a good game. I really need to get back on it. It's been over a month. It's been over a month since I've gotten back on Far Far West. I genuinely need to play this shit again. For me, my type of games are open world, story rich games, RPGs, and horror games. Oh yes, Fall Guys. I haven't touched that game in a long time. Yeah. Be on a Nightmare on Xbox. Okay. Convenient. No, I guess I believe you. Show me the achievement. Send the achievement in the Discord. Show me that you got the achievement. Show the receipts. I'll wait here for you. You have a few minutes. Send it on the thing. Then I'll believe you. You could do the Hello Neighbor alphas. That would be cool. I've never played Hello Neighbor. But Far Far West, very cool game. It's actually designed really well. I guess I was just kind of waiting for new updates, I guess. I played 13 hours of it. I thought it was, I think it's a really good game. I also didn't have a lot of people to play it with, unfortunately. Fragpunk, I don't know what the fuck's going on right here, but Fragpunk, I only played 76 minutes of, and then I uninstalled. Because, dude, it's 70 gigabytes. Fuck that. Frog Squad, I've only played an hour of this. I think it's fine. I just need more friends to play it with. I'd be down to play anything that's free with y'all. Yeah, I'd be down to play some free stuff, too. And maybe some fan games too. Yeah, maybe. Gamble with Friends. This is another one I have. 12 hours. Gary's Mod. 8 hours on. Gary's Mod is fun. I enjoy Gary's Mod. Guilty as Sock. I only played 4 hours of. Guilty as Sock could be cool to play. Guilty as Sock could genuinely be a fun game to play. I don't know about on stream, but like all of us in a call or something could be fun. In Silence, only played about 3 hours of. It was decent. Jackbox. Played a decent amount of Jackbox. 15 hours, 24 hours, 4 hours. Left 4 Dead, 26 hours. Top 5 game of all time are Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, and Persona 5. I don't know about top 5 for me, because that's kind of rough. I'm down to play Lethal Company and Repo with you. Yeah, those could be cool. I don't know. Lethal Company just kind of fell off for me, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Lethal Company, I have a lot of fucking hours on, as you could see. And about 100 of these were vanilla base game. And about like 40 hours of these were mods. I was addicted to this game when I got this game back in like December. I was what am I talking about? I got this game back in December of like 2023. I was addicted to this fucking game. My friends and I were hooked on this game. We did not stop playing this shit. We played this shit all December and like almost all of January. And then we kind of like took a long ass break. And then we kind of came back like for certain updates. Be all on expert. That shit was hard. I actually got the what you are trying to prove achievement on Left 4 Dead 1. Oh my god. Wait, let me read what that is again. Because I'm sure it's here. Wait. prove? Still some? Is it still something to prove? Survive all campaigns on expert. %0 of people got this shit. Survive all campaigns on expert. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh, yo, I'm featured. I got a lot of people who own this game. Yeah, I can see you guys who own this game. Yeah, wow. A lot of you. A lot of you own this game. Interesting. Liar's Bar, 30 hours of. This game's awesome. What do you people know about poker? What do people know about poker? Poker's fun as fuck. I love this game. I think it's good. That is Left 4 Dead 2, but I did it on first one. Oh. Well, did you know that Left 4 Dead 2 has Left 4 Dead 1 in it? You could play Left 4 Dead 1 in this. I used to play mods on this shit, bro. This was crazy. I want to get Liar's Dice. I love poker. Yeah, Liar's Bar is fucking awesome. Liar's Bar is good. Lockdown Protocol I have. Not a lot of people have it, actually. Interesting. Almost have 18 hours. It's a fun game. It's like it's kind of like Among Us but 3D, and it's kind of cool. Marvel Snap. I actually used to stream this game a little bit. 56 hours on Marvel Snap. 7 hours on Mecha Chameleon. This game's awesome. Never got the achievement on that one yet. I have Liar's Bar. That would be fun. Yeah, it's a good time. In my opinion, the Hello Neighbor pre-alpha is one of the scariest games I've played. Really? Interesting. Nuclear Nightmare I played 2 minutes of. I wish I could refund this fucking game. I only got it for like $1, but it's like so it was pretty cheap when I got it, but like I was supposed to play with a group of people and I never did. And I've been so pissed about it ever since because I just wasted like $1 and change. Obama Maze, I made a video about this. So I played it for 33 minutes. Like how awesome that is. Oh dear, unfortunately this game is kind of dead. 3 hours long. Or 3 hours I played of it. Outlast Trial is 5 hours. This game trips me the fuck out, dude. And I don't know if I really want to reinstall it just yet because it's 56 gigs. I don't know. It's a commitment. This is why I don't get like AAA games most of the time because it's just too many gigabytes. I already got fucking Dead by Daylight cooking my shit. Paint the Town Red, 4 minutes. I barely played this shit. Party Animals, 30 hours of. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. This game makes me rage. Peak, 26 hours of. I actually beat some of the Ascended shit. It's kind of crazy. Phasmophobia, I actually do want to re-download, even though it's almost 40 gigs. I actually want to play Phasmophobia again, because this game's cool. Portal 2, I only played 70 minutes of. Pratfall, I played almost 6 hours of. GTA 6 will be 300 gigabytes. Is it? I'm not buying that game. I like low-key, full stop. Like, I didn't really care for GTA 5 when it came out, so why would I care for 6? Also, I heard it's going to be like $90, so I just don't care. I really just don't care. Pummel Party, I 82 minutes of. I wish I could refund this game, too. Yeah, Repo, I got 76 hours of. I'm shocked it's not more, honestly. Just posted a picture of the achievement on non-DBD chat. By the way, you saying that reminds me, Metal Gear needs to send his picture. You better have sent his picture. We're going to check after this. 53 minutes of Sonic Adventure 2. I bought Sonic Mania to never play it. So that sucks. I'll get around to it eventually. Sonic Racing Crossroads, 9 hours. Sonic Rumble, bullshit, fuck you party. This game sucked. Stick Fight, 81 minutes. Straft Hat, 11 hours. Straft Hat's good. You guys want a free game to play on Steam? This is the game. It's only 4 players, though, but it's good. Terraria, 61 minutes, which is a damn crying shame. I should have played more. I played a lot more on Xbox. 70 minutes of Ultimate Custom Night. VR Chat, 23 hours. This stupid ass game I played on YouTube, and I apparently only played 20 minutes of it. And yap, 6 hours. How do I check my trophies on Xbox? Go to, there should literally be like a tab on Xbox that says like achievements. And then you just go to the game. Or like, go to your profile. Better yet, go to your profile. Go over to like your games on your profile. Because you could check your games. Click on escape the backrooms. And then when you do that, there should be, that should be self-explanatory. You could see your achievements list and then take a picture of that you got the nightmare. You got nightmare mode. Hot take, I think Terraria is more fun than Minecraft in my personal opinion. I think Minecraft's okay when it comes to like mods. But I don't want to play vanilla Minecraft anymore. I'm over it. I had like Minecraft phases, I guess. You know what I mean? Where like you play Minecraft and you're like, hey, I want to beat. I literally said to my friends at one point, I'm like, I never beat the Ender Dragon, so I kind of want to beat the Ender Dragon. And then that entire fucking realm, because we turned it into a realm. In that entire realm, we had a whole bunch of other people join it, and I just lost the will. I just lost the will, because I didn't have the time. I didn't really want to dedicate hours into playing Minecraft. Those freaks played Minecraft for fucking, oh my god, they would play Minecraft for like 9 hours a day. It was crazy. And I would only get on for like an hour or two, because I just couldn't really grind that shit. The music in Terraria is just nostalgic for me. It brings certain feels hearing it. I agree with you. I actually played a lot of Terraria back when I played on the Xbox 360. I'll never forget that I had an online friend who modded the game. And I got like a Reaper, or not Reaper, what am I talking about? I got like a Rainbow Creeper skin. And I got infinite blocks or some shit. So my character was goated, but my character's gone now. So I had a lot of shit too. It was crazy. Alright, let's see Discord. Because Badger wanted me to look at something in Discord. Was it in general chat? I'll make the Dazzler 2 soundtrack, and that's a promise. Are you sure about that? We need an original soundtrack for anything Dazzler related, so. Here's the achievement. What are you trying to prove? Survive all campaigns on Expert. Yeah, what are you trying to prove? 3.6% of players have this achievement. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Metal Gear has about like 3 minutes left. Metal Gear has 3 minutes left to prove to me. I guess Metal Gear could still prove it to me at any time. It's just I won't be streaming, because I think in like 3 minutes I'm gonna get off, because I want to get off before 2. Are my messages not showing up? What do you mean? Do keep in mind, sometimes I miss messages because, you know, chat goes up and shit. I tried to do it on Left 4 Dead 2, but it's so hard. Left 4 Dead 2 is not fucking easy. I'll tell you that much. I'm speaking from genuine experience. I tried playing Left 4 Dead 2 with mods and shit, and I played with my friends not too long ago. God damn, we were supposed to beat Left 4 Dead 2, all of us together. And I think we missed out on 2 fucking campaigns. We were so close, and it's just like it's hard to get, sometimes, I'm sure you guys probably know the feeling, sometimes it's just hard to get friends to, like, do something consistently, you know what I mean? So, and one campaign takes, like, 2 hours or some shit, depending on how much you die. So, way harder than the first one. Left 4 Dead 2 is tough. Because I know copyright sucks. Yeah, it does. I want to make my own soundtrack as well for Dazzler. I could use help with soundtrack for Dazzler depending on the sounds. Did you see the last message? Which one? Bros, Metal Gear's got fucking 2 minutes left. I'm telling you. And I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off this stream, bruh. Gonna hop off this stream, bruh. I'm honestly surprised we still got some people in here. I'm not even playing DBD. I'm not even doing anything anymore. I'm just chatting. And I got a couple people in here. That's lit. If you look at the trees. Oh, my last video, my rant video, just hit 1,000 views. Let's go. Question mark? Isn't that lit? You guys didn't get ads on this stream, right? Because I think whenever I think I have to turn that on. Let me take a look, actually. I think I'd have to literally turn on the ads on this stream if I wanted to run ads and try to, like, make some cash. Yeah, my ads are off. The ads are off for this. If I hit monetize, it'll probably hit you guys with ads. But I'm not going to do that, obviously, because it's the fucking end of the stream. There might come a time where I need to monetize my streams, guys. Please keep that. Please bear with ads occasionally on my streams. Because it's probably going to be, like, every, like, if I can help it, I would prefer, like, if I get to decide how frequent the ads are, I would want mine to be, like, the most spaced out amount it could be. Because I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to get you guys fucked. I have ad block? Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. Because YouTube Premium people don't even have to worry about ads. I still get the money from that. I don't know how ad block works. I don't know if I get money from that, but I don't care. I'll get money from other people, you know. Could you watch Poppy Playtime and Hello Neighbor Alpha trailer? I've seen the Poppy Playtime trailer. I admittedly have not seen the Hello Neighbor Alpha trailer. I could see, is it on Steam? I'm not gonna lie, I'm just not really the biggest Hello Neighbor fan. Hello Neighbor 2 Alpha 1? Hello Neighbor Alpha 1. Is it this one? Hold on. I have to put Steam above. Is it this? I just remember people, like, a lot of people saying this game had a lot of, this game had a lot of promise, and then they didn't deliver, from what I heard. Oh yeah, I could really tell this is like an alpha. Holy shit. YouTube's ads just drive me crazy because they not only spam, but they give me ads that are either scams, AI, or just plain annoying. So I just block it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how ad blockers work in when it comes to, like, what creators get and shit. I honestly don't know. Nor do I really care because, like I said, I'll still get some shit from other people, you know what I mean? And I would try to make my ads, like, not as frequent if I can help it. Wow, he's coming. Wow. Yeah, you can really tell that this is pre-alpha. Or this is alpha 1. Full game is shit, but the story in full game is good. Interesting. It's interesting how they let, like, this shit slide. Like, they just let you still play Alpha 1 if you want to play it. Interesting. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is crazy. This is like fucking 60 million gigs, isn't it? This is like the, yeah, 70 gigs. Fuck. Disgusting. I remember when Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and all of them played this game. I didn't watch it. Dude, pre-alpha trail? What the fuck? How many fucking... There's super alpha, pre-alpha, like, ultra alpha? Wouldn't it just pretty much be the same thing? All I remember from this is, like, when they made, like, some cringe tweets where they were like, I know MatPat's gonna love deciphering this next thing that we're posting. And it was really cringe. God, September can't get here fast enough. I want Halloween games so bad. Man, I can't relate. I have no hype for that game whatsoever. Probably because I'm not a Halloween fan. But if the game's good, I'll get it. But if the game is shite, or if it's like mediocre, I'm not getting it. Just straight up. Bro's in a house. Bro's got a light bulb. It's crazy. Really sorry for the wait. First time doing this. Okay, no problem. I'll check it out. There's no fucking shot you beat that game in nightmare mode. With a full squad? Because that's how you get the achievement. It's got to be a full squad. You sat there and beat the game? Because you had to go through almost everything except for the fucking... Like, you didn't have to do the kiddie room. Oh, you're getting fucked. Oh my god! He threw a damn chair. Oh my god, he's outside! He broke his own damn window. I honestly am just waiting for art to come out in November. I am too. I'm very excited for that. I'm excited for the build to that, because then I get to make a lot of videos where it's like, I think this is going to happen. Not that I can't now, but it's going to be more relevant in October. Interesting. Alright, let's see this achievement. Let's see this achievement. I can hardly believe it. Completionist. Complete all other achievements. But I mean, I see the bar, but the bar could be the progress of this is all right, I'm gonna need you to send a wider photo of that. I'm gonna need you send like a wider photo that literally shows like the unlocked icon or something. I need it because like you could fake this easily, because I'm pretty sure like if you did most of the achievements, then this bar will be mostly full green and it'll tell you like you got 84% or some shit. I'm gonna need to see the full thing, please and thank you. I'm gonna need to see the full thing. Cause you ain't even for nightmare mode, you ain't even showing the bar here. Is Metal Gear a fraud? I don't know. I need to see the full doohickey here. I need to see the full image. Shows somebody else's like Xbox. I just like it. I'm not trying to call you a liar. Like, that's not really my goal here. I just want to actually know if you did it or not. Like, for real. Because that is quite literally a nightmare to do. That is not easy. That is, like, hours of your time. Possibly days of your time gone. Because if you die, you're fucked. You have to start from scratch. You had friends who were willing to do that. Did you hack the game? Was there a bug that helped with that? I know that there's some bugs that are in that game that you can exploit. I just don't know if they patched them or not, or if there are new ones. Autonomous, what games would you want to do in the server, honestly? In this server, like playing all together, like playing it? Let's see. Friday the 13th, the game would be dope as shit. Right? I still need to download it because I'm such a lazy bitch. And I quite frankly have not gone through the hoops and hurdles of trying to download it, but I really should. Because it's pretty dope as fuck. So would you consider to play Poppy Playtime and Hello Neighbor Alphas on stream? Potentially. I really just don't. I don't fully know what I'm gonna do, like playing other games on DBD. I need to figure it out. But as far as games go, though, I mean, Among Us would be cool. I just need to get the time. What else? Frog Squad is a game that could be fun because that's like 8 players in total. Gamble with Your Friends is like 4 players, I think. Liar's Bar is like 4 players. Mecha Chameleon, you could get 20 people on this shit. You could get so many people on this fucking game. So this is honestly a good game to play. Like just in the server. I have Crossroads, I'd be down for that. Crossroads would be cool. We could probably get a few people on Crossroads potentially. I can help with Friday the 13th. There was a new update and I had to download it in a different way because the link in Discord said there was a download limit over how many are trying to download and play it. Oh. So whenever there's a new update, you have to you have to do a different download. So when the time comes and you want, just hit me up. Oh, okay. I might have to take you up on that offer because I do want to get the game, honestly. Could you imagine I do it right the fuck now on stream? I actually can't. It's about to be 2 a.m. I need to probably go. I stayed up longer talking to you guys than I probably should have, but I do really like just sitting here talking to you guys when I can, you know. Instead of like focusing on a game or like half-assing shit, I wanted to like actually conversate for a tiny bit. I'd be down for Crossworlds, though I'd only play Pac-Man, though, because he's, like, my favorite character ever, lol. I play a few different characters. I'll play Amy, I'll play Blaze. Maybe next time when you end early, I can help on stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, Sonic. You know what game's coming out next year that's gonna be crossplay? Dragon Ball Xenoverse fucking 3. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. Dragon Ball... Oh my god. Oh my god. Dragon Ball Xenoverse... Dude, my thumb feels like it's just super numb. I don't know what's going on with that, but... Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. This is gonna be crossplay. It's kind of crazy. Who knows what it's gonna fucking be. This was a great stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, we did the tier list. We did the tier list and we did it. I never got into Dragon Ball. I can't blame you. The community fucking sucks. Can I be honest with you? There was a strong part of me that was hard debating on being a Dragon Ball YouTuber, like focusing my channel on everything Dragon Ball related. And I got to experience, like, okay, look, I'm not going to sit here and say the DBD community is, like, fucking sunshine and rainbows. It's really not. You run into the wrong people, it fucking sucks, right? But I will say the worst thing this community does that I've taken notice of is whenever there's, like, license killer talk, gatekeeping is obnoxious. That's like one of the worst things about this community is like the gatekeeping. And people are gonna bitch about license killers no matter what. But Dragon Ball fans are on a different level of obnoxious. And I hate dude, as a GT fan, I can't be seen as like a Dragon Ball content creator. Because Twitter's going to fry me. You know, we were discussing some stuff about DVD streamers. Oh, what's the T? I've never said that in my life before. What's the T? DBD streamers. DBD does have some toxic people, but I will say when you find the right people, they are one of the kindest, sweetest people. Yeah, it's a roulette. You never know what you're gonna get. Luckily for the most part, like the incident we had earlier today on stream was the first time on a stream where something stupid like that has happened. So, you know, I'm not going to look at that one experience and say, well, this community sucks, because it really doesn't. I've been streaming for how long now? A month? And that was the first time that's happened. Scroll up to see in general. Let's see what we got here. Wait a minute, what? Literally give anyone creator, because every small DBD official creator I've ever encountered has either been incredibly entitled or incredibly prone to flying off the handle and handing out bans. What? The what? I reported an official creator who flipped the absolute fuck out at me over discussing Jason's mechanic balancing and started an improvised gaslighting campaign because I was vaguely annoying. Shit. Yeah, can I be so for real with you? Can I be so fucking for real with you for a second? You know that whole DBD program creator crap? I am never, not once in my life, applying to that shit. Can I be so for real with you? And you might be like, well, Dylan, but why? You're a creator. You do DBD stuff, dude. The messages I've sent to behavior. No, I'm kidding. The videos I've made about behavior. The videos I've made about behavior, ranting my ass off in my car. I wouldn't be able to do that freely anymore. I feel like if I'm a DBD creator, content creator, bullshit thing, McGee, they're gonna crack down on that. They're gonna take a look at the fact that I did do that, and they're not even gonna accept me. And I feel like if in some bizarro world where, you know, they still let me in, I feel like they're gonna be like, hey, but just don't talk bad about us. No. I'm gonna criticize you hard. And I'm gonna make funny rant videos about it too. Because my audience loves the rant videos and I love making them. So it's a win-win, and I'm not gonna stop doing it because I love entertaining. And I love getting sweaty in my car. Yeah, you'd be more restricted. Yeah. So fuck no. There's not a single ounce of me that wants to be a part of that stupid fucking creator thing, dude. I'm gonna be honest. No, okay, not stupid. I don't want to say stupid. There's a lot of people who really like being a part of it. I'm sure it's great. I, for one, just can't do it. So, I'm here to just make content that I think is good. My main goal with content was getting into the YouTube Partner Program and making money off of YouTube. That was my main thing. I don't fucking give a shit about no DBD content creator, whatever the hell. It is really funny how much DBD is a love-hate relationship. Some days I love Dead by Daylight, and some days I fucking hate it. Yeah, well, I rage at DBD quite a bit. I think you guys can agree though. My rage meter with DBD only flies off the handle when I'm fucking hangry. If I am hungry, dude, you guys have seen me when I'm hungry. When I'm hungry, I shut down. I get so pissed. But when I'm not hungry and I'm like full, I could tolerate bullshit. I just move on. What happened in the start of the Springtrap rant? Oh, you mean like the it's coming. That? I don't know. Can I be real? Sometimes I start the video and I'm like, what would be something fucking wacky for people to just be like, hey, you know what? This is funny. This is immediately off rip interesting. Let me just continue watching. And then I just do some weird shit that makes me chuckle. A lot of what I do is like, you know, it makes my friends laugh too, and so I appreciate that. And yeah. I'll never forget dude, I did the thumbnail for the bet debt. It was like misery with my face, and it's all black and white. And my friend messages the snap. He like records himself reacting to seeing that thumbnail, and he's like, "What the fuck could you possibly have went through?" Yeah, it was funny. I think I am the same way. If I'm hungry, I get way more irritable. Oh, for sure. Like, I'm not saying that for you, but I'm saying that for me. For sure, for me. If I am hungry, all bets are off. I'm fucked. I'm gonna fly off the handle and look at things irrationally. But if I'm not hungry, nah, I'm cool. So, it's almost 2. Yeah, it do be. Where's the achievement, bruh? You sent it, but you didn't actually send it. Alright, I guess you guys can vote on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, because it do be 2. We gotta play Smash Bros. I do own Ultimate. I just suck with it. I'm just one of the worst Smash Bros players you've ever seen in your life. I played what's her name? Oh god, is her name Lucina? I play Lucina. I also play Steve and Banjo. I think I talked about this before. Man, Smash Bros. I remember when I played that on GameCube back in the day. The only Smash Bros. Games I've played were Ultimate and for Wii U. Smash Bros. For the Wii U. I main Pac-Man. This is not a shock. Yeah, Pac-Man's good though. Pac-Man's cool. I actually used to play Pac-Man a lot too. I'll never forget when I first saw Smash Bros. I was on a cruise, and they just kind of had it, and I was like, wow, this is neat. This is a video game with other video game characters. This is probably why I also like, you know, Dead by Daylight, because it's like, wow, this is a video game with every horror character you could possibly want, you know? Dead by Daylight really do be the horror Smash Bros. I mean, Link, I think. Link's pretty decent. I suck with him, though. You can make any character good, honestly. That's one of those games that, like, yeah, sure, there's probably, like, a tier list thing that you can make about, like, this character sucks the most, but I think with enough training, you can make any character good. Unfortunately, I just didn't have enough training. I'd be down to play Smash in the Discord if you ever want to. I just need to connect my friggin' Switch. My Switch is probably dead, because I haven't plugged it in a while. Unfortunately. I also need to put the HDMI on the monitor that I have. I really should. At some point soon. Yeah. So. Okay. I think I'm going to call it a stream here, because it's about to be 2 a.m. So. You ever play the casting of Frank Stone or plan on to since he's chapter? I actually do. I haven't played it, so you're gonna see the genuine votonymous reaction while I'm playing the game. But I do actually 100% intend on streaming casting of Frank Stone before the chapter comes out. So since that comes out March of 2027, I'm thinking I'm gonna do it around the time he's gonna come out, because that would just make the most sense, you know. And then fuck it, I could just post it like as a YouTube video, like best parts or whatever the hell. I don't know. Potentially. But I do. Yeah. I'm gonna play that game. Probably next year. Good Blight guys. Wow, it's crazy. Yes. All right, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for chatting with me for an hour. I was only gonna chat for like 10 minutes, and it turned into an hour. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And I shall be seeing you guys. Yeah, stay tuned for, there's the tier list video coming out tomorrow, and I understand that some of you here have seen it, obviously, because you did it with me live. I would very much appreciate if you guys went on it tomorrow and liked it and commented and all that stuff, just to help boost the video. And yeah, and then Thursday we do our bets. And then Friday, I'll still probably post the bet video on Friday. Saturday, who knows if I'll post or not? Probably not. But well, yeah. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Time flew. Yeah. Didn't even feel like an hour. No, it didn't. Yeah. I had fun talking to you guys, though. Thank you for indulging me with conversation, talking about randomness. I appreciate it. But alrighty, guys. So I'll let you guys know when the video is posted tomorrow in the Discord. And enjoy the Discord. If anybody's new in here, if anybody just so happens to be new, make sure you go ahead and subscribe, like, and join the Discord. Discord's cool. Look at this. It's the Discord. All right, guys. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.